Hey
No,
there,
you should
YouTube. Wow, they got
Good
quiet.
evening and welcome to the Memorial Day Schools Out session of the Crew 1430 Pathfinder live stream. Tonight, it is a visit into the pit of despair.
Woohoo!
And to bring you up to date on the silliness that transpired last time, I present some guy who keeps following along behind the party, clinking a lot. Darian, take it away.
It's the monthly test of my memory. And from what that memory holds, excuse me.
Wow.
Not a lot of things happened. We mostly just cleaned up the rest of the giants. Let's see. After we had cleaned up the rest of the giants, after we had had a huge party, me, I think Mr. Mike and Mr. Joe, I believe, were out peering into the pit, and I noticed a dark shadow looking at me from across the way. So what do? Obviously, as the smart, tactical, stealthy rogue, I teleport directly up its nose, basically. And I basically startle it, so then it starts to kill all of us.
Not all of us, just you.
Okay, yeah, just me, but then my foolish party decided to also attack it and defend me for whatever reason.
I'll heal you.
That's okay,
yes.
actually. And then it just kind of left at some point, right? It just dipped. And now we're going to go into the pit.
Woohoo!
Did I miss anything?
Don't forget our secret password to get into the pit.
That's right. Now, we do have 2 players missing this evening. Jake and Sean will not be joining us. So because of that, their characters, the Mad Mardigan, a.k.a. Achilles, and Grujek, the Barbarian, they have agreed to stay behind above ground and guard any possessions and stuff you want to leave behind, as well as Justin's mammoth.
How nice of them.
Okay? There is the possibility that they could later on rejoin the party by tracking you through the dungeon. But for now, Achilles and Grujek will be above ground.
They aren't even here, and I still don't trust them with my stuff.
Well, that's you, dear. So, all right. What would the party like to do before you all descend down into the pit? Is there anything in particular you want to try and prepare?
I want to find a big rock and throw it down so I can see how deep the pit is.
I thought you already went down there.
Yeah, we did that last time.
I thought Aiden went down there and then came back up.
We can throw you down.
But I want to throw a rock down at the bottom.
Okay.
So we're gonna have one of the orcs, or the giants rather, throw Justin down the pit to see how far it is.
No, we're not going to do that.
Don't worry, we'll attach him to a rubber band so he bounces back up.
Would you like me to take my hawk down there?
There you go. We can send Stephen Hawking.
I'll send my hawk down there, but I'll tell him that if he encounters danger, he's got to come right back.
That sounds like a rational way to do it, but I want to throw a rock
Boring
down.
way to do it.
Yeah,
But no, I'm kidding. That's a good idea. We should do that.
but okay, fine.
All right, Justin. You
Yes.
find a rock. You drop it over the edge of the pit. You count to yourself how long it takes to fall. And you figure out that the pit is at least 50 feet, possibly as much as 100 feet deep.
Okay.
Cool.
And since you cannot quite see all the way to the bottom, and you know that the average person in this game can see about 60 feet, that tends to marry up well with what you know.
Okay.
So Lee, as we descend, are any of our squadrons coming with us, or are we on our own?
You are on your own. This is for 3 reasons. Number 1, most of the giants are already partying and having a great time in the Great Hall and are no longer interested in being your allies because
And also, they were a pain in the ass to manage.
going down the deep, dark, scary-looking pit doesn't look fun. And I'm not running a stampede of 50 giants through an underground dungeon. That's a bridge too far.
We can't take our army through the rest of the campaign.
Cannot take your army through the rest of the campaign. I'm a mean person.
So true.
All right. What order are we going down the stairs in? Who is
I'll go
in front?
first. I'll go first.
G is
I'll go
in front.
second. I'll go second.
I heard G, then Justin.
Wait, we're not sending my hawk?
Oh yeah, we should do that first.
I'm
Well, keep
already
in mind-
down there, right?
Aiden has already been down and back up.
I said that.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
Aiden,
See.
when
Yeah, let
Aiden got
Aiden-
to the bottom of the pit, he saw that there was a large central area that looked to be the lair of several bears. He didn't see any bears in there at the time. He also saw that there are at least 4 or 5, maybe even 6 passageways off the center of the pit.
Alright.
So then, yeah, I guess I'll go first.
All right, so I've got G first. I've got Justin second. Who's third?
I'll go after the tank. They might need some support.
Okay, I hear Mike third. Who's fourth?
I'll go fourth.
That sounded like Logan.
That's Logan.
Okay.
Cleric will take the rear.
Okay, so I've got JoJo in the back, and that leaves me Reyna and Aiden. All right, listening.
Wait, should I say an order, or did you already put me in one?
You're number 6,
You want
right?
to go second to last or third to last, Aiden?
Third to last.
All right, done.
Since I had no opinions on the matter, so
Just hide in the cleric's shadow. It'll be probably the safest thing.
It'll be
Yeah, that's
fine.
Mary says hi. So,
Until he sits on you.
or has burritos for lunch again.
Twice.
All right.
Ooh.
Been a long time coming, guys.
Uh-oh, someone's prepared.
oh no.
Nice.
Oh no.
There's a whole. Oh god.
DMs
Bum, bum,
love.
bum.
Bum bum bum.
That's pretty sick, man.
All right, so G is in front now. These are 10-foot squares, so this is a big place.
10-foot squares?
10-foot squares.
Okay.
2 people could be in one square and still be social distancing.
That is, well, 2 people can be in one square, but they're not going to be social distancing, no. Okay,
Does the
So-
helmet count as a mask?
this is the ramp down. It starts up at the top and it moves around the edge of the pit. When it comes down to the bottom, this is a cavernous area. Okay, the floor of the cavern is a bone-strewn mess. What appear to be 3 dens of bones, bits of cloth and leather, and swaths of matted fur line the walls to the east. The air in here is thick with the scent of animal dung and spoiled meat.
You'll never find a more wretched hive.
Something like that, yes. All right, G, you're in front. What are you doing, sir?
Just I don't know, general perception roll. See if I notice anything interesting.
You're on fire.
You notice from this angle that there is a great deal of traffic, stone giant foot traffic in this area.
Okay.
You also notice that in the central pit there is little or no evidence of stone giant traffic. But you
Okay.
do see evidence of bears moving in and out. You don't see any actual bears.
Right. I relay all this information to the party.
But based on what was going on up at the top with the cave bears and the dire bears that they fought, you have a feeling this is where the giants stabled the bears.
Okay. Well, I mean, I suggest we follow the traffic, I suppose.
All right. Logan, you're going to follow along behind him?
Yes.
Thought Justin
I
was
thought
second.
it was 4.
Yeah, Justin was second.
Yeah, I thought I was second.
Oh,
No.
my bad.
I'm
Yep.
confused.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
yeah.
I'm 4th.
Yep.
And I'm third. I'll go with him.
All right, Garion, when you get down to that entryway, you see that the ramp ends here at a cave entrance that leads underground, while the bone-strewn floor of the pit sprawls before it. A smoldering brazier sits in an alcove just to the right of the entrance. See, I decide that tonight orange is smoldering. So there is actually a brazier right here.
It's just a fancy torch, right?
Yes, it's a fancy
Okay.
torch.
Just making sure. You good, Logan?
Yep.
All right, cool. Anyway, and it's like lit.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay. I mean, I guess we should go that way, right? And anyone have any better ideas?
Do we hear anything down any of the pathways?
All right, Gary, and as you stop and listen at that entryway, you don't hear anything other than the party clanking and crunching along behind you.
Sorry.
You do, however, smell bear very strongly coming from that entrance.
Ah,
Is it
I don't
an owl?
particularly want to fight with bears.
Dire bears.
I'd say we don't have a Jake to make friends with bears anymore.
Can
So
we,
what exactly is our goal here? We're looking for the magician, right?
well, we're not. What magician? We were
The
looking
one-
for
The dragon.
the king of the orc guys.
Yeah, was he not a magician? I thought he was.
He was a magic.
Yeah, he wasn't magic either. That's true.
Yeah,
We're looking for gold.
that's real. That's what I'm talking
Just
about.
kind of
I
looking.
like gold.
That's what I'm saying.
We send down
Um,
Stephen Hawking down the short little tunnel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sacrifice the hawk.
Let's do that.
I mean,
We're not
he's
going to.
the hawk's not going to be
Sacrifice.
thrilled of exploring
Sacrifice.
caves.
Okay. So Logan, you send Stephen Hawking down this way. He comes back somewhat ruffled. He doesn't like this whole underground thing, but he reports it's just an empty hole.
Well done.
All right.
All right, Gary, and what are you doing, sir?
Well, because I don't know if we should go. Let's see. You said that all the traffic was going into that door. It's not going.
All goes this way.
Okay, but that's not where the brazier is.
That is correct. The brazier is right here.
So let's go investigate where the traffic leads to.
All right. Is everyone else following along behind, or are we going to let the rogue go forward?
I want to check out the room that has the brazier.
Okay. Mike?
I'm going with Justin.
Okay.
Question:
Listening.
how lit up is this whole dark pit thing?
Actually, it's fairly well lit because remember, it's open to the sky. So this central area is very well lit because it's daylight. However,
Okay.
these side corridors are completely unlit except for a faint flickering light coming from that way.
But I think we've all gotten to the point where we all have night vision or dark vision.
I don't
Is
think
that a thing that we
Justin
have?
does.
Oh yeah, Justin doesn't have it. That's true. Everyone's no. Aren't you no?
Wait, do you have night vision too, Mike? I thought you were a human.
I am, but now I'm
He's
not sure I have it.
He's special now.
Yeah, no, I'm a human.
Okay. I didn't realize that was.
Oh.
Oh, because Shadow
I'm just
Dancer.
already
That's right.
human.
Yes, Shadow Dancer gives me night vision. So only Justin and Raina don't have it.
That is
Well, I
correct.
don't know if Draconic gives me night vision.
It does not.
Looks like you guys are getting some lightning over
All
there.
right, Logan, where are you going, sir?
I'm following everyone.
Okay.
Well,
You have two choices.
Well, what?
Raina, are you following along as well?
Gary, so he doesn't do something crazy.
All right, fine. I'll follow Garion. That's
Okay.
sounds.
Don't sound so resigned.
Okay.
Someone's
Jojo
gonna
following.
babysit you.
Actually,
I'll be right behind number 5.
and then Jojo is coming along behind.
There you go.
Follow. I find like a stick or something and light it on fire, so I have light.
Well, you've got light from the brazier, but yeah, I will assume that you have a torch unless you specifically tell me you don't. Okay. Garion, as you come past this passageway here, you see it's actually nothing more than a marginally dug out hole in the cavern wall, just enough space in there for one bear. Peering around, the next one you see a repeat of the same theme, and again at the third one.
Okay.
Judging by the way that the layers are set up, obviously this is where the bears slept. They are
Yep.
all currently empty.
That's good. I mean, probably because we killed a bunch of them, right?
Yes.
Ah, that would do
Don't
it.
make friends with the bears.
Well, it's too late now. They are super dead.
You can make friends with their corpses.
We fight with the bear. We slam it against the wall until it died.
I don't know, man.
Well, there was a bear balloon at one point.
We were friends with the
Yeah.
bears until we weren't.
We made a bear balloon, pummeled it.
A bear loon.
The mammoth.
I thought we had a mammoth balloon.
No, the mammoth
No.
killed the bear balloon.
I don't, whatever.
Pay attention, Raina.
Pay attention, exactly.
All right, Garion, as you come around the corner, you see that in this area it steps down about 5 or 6 feet into the center pit area. So
Okay.
there's kind of a rough ledge here.
Sure.
An easy step down for a giant, but a little tougher for a human. You also see down the corridor here that the floor transitions from rough earth to a smoother stone. It's still roughly carved, but definitely cleaned up a little bit. What are you doing, sir?
I assume the other. I'm gonna go check to make sure, but it looks like the other kind of outlets are also dens.
So you're heading down into the pit area?
Yeah, just to clear this area before I head onward.
Okay.
Make sure I'm not missing out on any sick loot. You
All
know.
right. Justin, you enter
Yes.
into this area. You see that it is full of bear droppings and bits of fur and bones. What are you
Justin,
doing,
why do you
sir?
always find a poop hole?
Out of curiosity, since I have prior experience with poop, will I be able to like sort through the poop faster or easier?
Why?
Well, it's a smaller area. It's only about 20 by 30 feet, so it wouldn't take you as long as it did to search through the original hole of poop.
All right, I won't search through the poop.
Okay.
Justin, why?
There might be good stuff. What if the bear like ate
What?
a cool sword and then
What
crafted
would
it out,
there
and
that's
then
worth doing that?
there's like a cool sword in the pile. I want the cool sword.
Yes, because a bear swallowed a sword and pooped it out.
If a bear
It was
managed to
because
get
of
a
a big
sword
bear?
through, I want to
Dude,
see
look how
that bear.
big that cave is compared to the other caves. There must have been a
I
really
wanna
big
go
bear.
with Justin for the rest
All right.
of the.
Mike, what are you doing, sir?
Getting far away from Justin because he already stinks.
All right, are you moving down this way in the direction
Now I'm
Gary
gonna catch
went?
up to Garion.
About there?
As far as I can go. I don't trust him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's as far as you can go. All right. Logan, what are you doing, sir?
I'm following Garion as well.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Raina.
Headed that way.
I can't see.
Yeah, they don't see where you're pointing, man.
It's in the same direction that we're all going. It's that way.
Just say follow the leader.
As you say, I think we've all
We're all
left Justin
going that
alone.
way.
Aiden.
Good luck, Justin.
I want the poop
I'm gonna
monster.
follow them.
Thank you. I'll take
down
all
the
the cool
stairway.
swords I find and
Okay.
keep them for myself.
You're gonna have to
I'll
find a
follow as well.
singular Cool sword.
I want the poop golem to go get Justin.
All right,
Fol-
Jojo, you're last in line. What are you doing, sir?
Following as well.
All right.
Stone.
Logan, you remember Dogma?
What?
Poop golem.
All right, Garion, you're still in front as you make your way through. This area is harder to move in because of the sheer volume of crap in it.
Literally?
Stuff in it. Are you going in any particular direction?
Not really.
Okay.
So I thought that right up in front of me to the right, there's like an opening, right?
There is an opening this way, yes.
And we don't know what's in there, but it's not one of the little dens.
That is correct.
And that's where all the traffic was, correct?
That is correct.
Okay, that's where I'm headed.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm going to stop you here. As you get to that point in the corridor, you
I win.
see that it opens out in a couple of different directions. Looks like there is a much larger cavern off to the left and a couple of smaller areas heading off in this direction. You see in here there is a large pile of rocks piled higher than a man, average size. Little ones are the size of a basketball, the largest ones possibly the size of a small compact car. Evidently this is basically a storage place for rocks.
Cool.
Doing anything I need to know about, Mike?
Very important that they have a storage place for rocks.
You have a storage place for rocks?
You know, you always need to keep your rocks in a good place. I'm just looking around and using my perception, trying to see if there's any, traps or anything strange going on in this area.
All right. Thank you, sir.
I'm pretty sure somebody here has a detect traps ability, but
Yeah, but he wanted all.
Orion. Yeah.
Logan, what are you doing, sir?
I would like to also.
You can step up the game. You got detect magic.
Do you really think there's magic there?
Not yet, but there might be around here somewhere. We do have a magic user.
What if the giants are keeping
I think
magic
I'll
off?
look in the next cavern over.
You're gonna go in
The
this
next
one?
bear cavern?
Yeah.
Okay. Again, this is obviously the lair of a large bear. It currently is empty. The floor is littered with small bones, rotted meat, and bits of fur. It smells horrible.
Cool.
Good
Raina,
job.
what are you doing?
Following Dad.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Aiden.
I'm gonna follow them.
Okay. Justin, you have completed your search of the area. You now need to wash your hands. And in fact, you actually need to wash most of yourself.
But do I find anything?
No, you do not find anything other than spoiled meat, bear poop, and trash.
Our next room.
Disappointment and shame.
Justin.
Yes.
Emphasis on the shame.
Maybe the half cup will look you down.
Alright, so I already committed to this, and I'm already 30, so I might as well just check the other rooms in case I miss something.
All right.
No, we go near Justin.
Is this a bit or?
Justin, you've just ruined any
Water
stealth that we could have had.
Yes.
Joe, what are you doing, sir?
Trying to stay away from the smelly tank. hug the
All right.
hug the pit wall.
Got it. You want to stay there between Aiden and Justin, or do you want to move forward a little bit?
No,
closer
it's
to
fine.
Aiden?
That's close enough.
Purify.
Purify?
No, I'm
Um,
joking.
Mr. Lee, can we fasten some clothespins to put over our noses?
Absolutely.
Yes. This is food.
Absolutely. All right, Garion, what are you doing, sir?
I'm gonna go and join up with Mr. Mike to detect some traps.
All right. Mike, what are you doing, sir?
Alright, so we got rocks to the right, smaller cabin on the left, and bigger cabin on the forward left.
That is correct.
Okay, so I guess let's start with the one on the left.
All right. So, as you step around the corner,
Oh boy.
you see
You were
a
shot
huge-
and killed.
Don't spoil my surprise.
Sorry. I got ahead of myself.
Okay. You see that there is a huge cavern to your left with large tables set around a central platform on which there's an immense stone throne. From the ceiling above hang carved stalactites, some fashioned to look like dangling spears, others like dragon's teeth. The flickering light of a large fire burns behind a row of stalagmites to the south. So,
Interesting.
I hope it's not really a porcelain throne.
Ah.
Well, then Justin will be the first one in.
Yeah, I want. Wait, I'm at the end. Never mind.
So can a red dragon fit down here?
Yes.
That's not good.
You
That's
say
fun.
it's not like a dragon mouth that I'm walking into, is it?
No,
That'd
it
be
is
funny.
not.
Okay, just checking.
Like a Star Wars kind of.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Is there a way to tell dragon poop away from normal poop? Because dragon
Yes.
poop probably has cooler stuff in it.
It's.
Well,
part-
really,
I
actually-
hate you. I hate you. I will kill you.
Is there such thing as a
You're the
poopologist?
expert.
I think Justin is halfway to becoming one.
Okay, Joseph, can we change his character class to poop expert?
Poopologist.
I like the
Okay.
sound of poop connoisseur.
Oh.
I hate this conversation.
He has a plus 20 modifier in poop knowledge.
You are the master of le poop.
I hate this.
Yeah, I have a question. Since I have so
One
much
for-
experience digging through poop, can I get like a speed bonus to digging through poop, or like?
Speed bonus.
Well, you could be the official
Proficiency.
party. I mean,
Poop
if you're in
proficiency.
charge of something, you're the head of it, so you could be the official party shithead.
It's Justin the Grand Poobah.
Oh.
You like that? You like that one?
I did
I
actually.
think
Oh no.
Change it
Oh,
to scatologist. I like it.
Okay. All right, Mike. So as you look into this area, you can see the huge throne at this end. You can see some tables and stuff scattered around in the middle there. Okay. However, what is probably more interesting than the rest of that are the 4 large stone giants gathered near the tables.
There it is.
Great.
Yeah. You knew it was coming.
We could just leave them alone though. We don't need to bother them.
I'd say, excuse me, where's the bathroom?
Nice. That's a very like comical like quip in an action movie.
Do you have any gray poop on you?
Somebody had to go there.
If you want to ask where the bathroom is, ask Justin. I can guarantee you he will know.
Well, of course. The bear's already been there.
All right, it is time to roll initiative, boys and girls.
And away we go.
And away we go. Absolutely.
Oops.
How long has it been?
20.
So,
Wow.
Where's your hero code? I should see your bonus.
Jojo rolled a 7.
Womp womp.
That's all right. I'm still
Okay,
mesmerized
I heard
by the
20
poop.
for Gary, and
That was
I
someone-
heard
I'm
7 for
15.
Joe. Repeat, please, Raina.
15.
Hey, Mr. Joe, I have a question.
Sure.
It's on the top.
Did you ever think that you would say the phrase "I was mesmerized by the poop" in your adult life?
Maybe with kids, but not in a live stream.
Logan got 8.
Logan got 8.
Mike got 22.
Mike got 22.
Justin
got
got
9.
13.
Who got 9? Was that Aiden?
That was me.
Don't
Say
say
your
me.
name.
Xander.
Thank you,
You gotta start
Xander.
with your name, buddy.
Justin got 13.
Justin got 13.
Aiden got 19.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Ooh, I'm cool.
19. All right.
I got a rock.
No, Justin pooped a rock, maybe.
What?
Logan, please repeat. I missed yours.
8.
Thank you. Aiden, please repeat.
19.
Thank you.
Lee, may I make a suggestion?
Absolutely.
Can you slide your entire map towards your camera?
Yes.
That would be useful.
Yeah.
Stand by. What you don't see is the 8,000 things I have stacked behind it just outside.
Yeah, I
the
kind of
camera.
figured that's why I didn't demand it, and I merely
Do you want me?
Suggested.
Do you want me to just try to zoom in on it?
Hang on.
Oh, that's much nicer.
Yep, there we go.
All right.
Very
Is that gonna work better?
nice. Very much.
I like the arrow that says down.
Thank you. All right, that seems to be working.
Yes,
All right, we
that's
good
much
with
better.
that? All right.
So, just to clarify now, I see 2 circles with giants around them. Are those 2 tables?
Those are 2 large tables. Now, these are giant tables,
Understood.
literally. So those tables, an average-sized man could actually walk under without having to stoop too far down. Those tables are a good 5 or 8 feet up in the air.
And the throne is the thing in the top, I'm assuming?
Yep. This is the throne. Yes, it is actually up on a dais, so it is up about 5 or 10 feet above the floor level.
And the red to the left?
Probably can't see that yet, can you?
There's something in this looks like it opens up into another area. There is firelight flickering from that direction.
Ah, gotcha. Thank you.
There are
going
also
there?
lights overhead, so this whole cavern is fairly well lit.
Okay.
All right, Mike, you're up. What are we doing, sir?
I'm gonna walk into the room and get a little closer while I use my hide in plain sight.
Okay.
Stealthily with stealth.
How
Stealthily.
far do you want to move? You can move up to 50 feet. Do you want to move the full allotment, or do you want to just kind of stop in the entryway?
5 squares and quietly with my hide in plain sight to see what I can hear / see.
Does that work for you?
Sure.
Okay. All right. First thing you notice is that all 4 of these giants look to be appreciably older than some of the other giants you've seen.
Okay.
You also see that 2 of them, number 1 and number 2, are wearing armor, which is unusual for giants.
That's not good.
Yeah, that's it's bad.
And are they all stone giants, or are we talking
They
about
are all
frost
stone giants. 1 and 4 appear to be talking with each other. Number 3 is sitting at a table. He appears to be drinking from a flagon the size of your head. Number 2, her back is to you. You're not sure exactly what she's doing.
And 1 and 2 are armored.
Excuse me, number 1 is the female, number 2 is the male. So,
This is important,
female
Logan.
armored, male armored, male, male.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, Garion, you're up next. What are you doing, sir?
I will. Let's see. I'm gonna follow the corner that Mr. Mike. Actually, no. I'm gonna go to the one past it, but also going in the same kind of direction.
So 1,
thought you'd come and
2,
study them.
3.
Well,
This
I'm
one?
gonna see what's in the other cavern and then make my decision based off what I
Okay, so you're
find.
going that way.
Yes.
Got it. All right, Aiden, what are you doing, sir?
What number am I again?
You are number 6.
Okay. I want to
That
go
puts
into
you
the...
Here.
Yeah, I want to go into the larger area in the back.
All right. 1, 2, 3. Let me check your speed real quick, because I think your speed is only 30 feet per round.
Oh.
20 feet per round. So you're going to be going kind of slow on this. You're going to be doing basically 2 squares a turn. If you do
Yeah.
nothing else but move, you can go 4.
I'm going to do nothing else but move.
All right, so you can go manage 1 more. All right, Xander, you are up in the order, but since you are spectating, normally at this point I would ask you what you can do. All right?
Okay. Snarf is open. No, wait.
If you keep refreshing, it'll see
Wait,
if you
you're
want to change.
not.
Giant number 4 is continuing to talk with giant number 1. Reyna, what are you doing?
What?
I have
You're
you
up.
right here.
Oh.
What are you doing?
If I get far enough, am I able to reach a detect magic into that room without being seen?
I don't play what-if games. You want to start moving and see how far you get?
Yeah, how far can I go?
If you look at your speed, you'll see that you have a speed of 30 feet. These are 10-foot squares, so you can go 3 squares a turn. If you do nothing else, you can go 6.
I'll just go the 3 then.
All right. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to put you in the same square as Aiden. Again, these are 10-foot squares. Keep in mind that most of y'all's bedrooms are probably about 10 feet square, so there's plenty of room there. Justin, you have finished searching another bear den. You have found more poop, more fur, and more spoiled meat. You have not found anything else. What are you doing, sir?
Great. I'm just gonna catch up with the rest of the group then.
Okay.
Oh, that's great, because you're just going to ruin our stealth.
You are going home and taking a bath.
So I want to run as fast as I can, but I also want to give big hugs to everyone I pass.
Okay. Outstanding.
Oh,
Can you
God.
allow
No,
PvP?
I said no.
I resist the grapple.
Can you allow PvP for
No,
30
nope.
minutes?
No, I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I'm just trying to show my kindness by giving them all big hugs.
I
Got
will
it.
kill you. This is a
Because
threat.
I appreciate all of you.
Shield spell?
It's okay, you can't
Oh, I
see
have a
me.
ring. I have a shield ring.
You can't see me.
Yeah, I'll hide from Justin.
I give him bad luck.
Can the half-orc throw him somewhere?
Throw him in the middle.
Dude, you're going to walk into the room, and they're going to be like, why is the poop walking?
They'd be like, "Oh, why does it smell like ass in here?"
Herb, it's moving again.
I thought you flushed that thing.
Okay. Let us not descend into madness here.
Ben,
I was just saying, who are you talking to? I feel bad for a giant, like 4 and 5 who don't have names.
That's it.
yeah, they're not
Okay.
plot important.
They're not cool
Galen
enough.
there
There's
stands up
giant stone.
and turns
Because he smells something.
this way. He apparently has not noticed you, Mike, because he does not make eye contact and turns his back to you.
Well, that's good, because he shouldn't be able to see me.
You
And
hope.
if he can, then I'd be very worried.
Logan, what are you doing, sir?
Well, there's nothing back there, I guess, so I'm gonna just head on to where everyone else is, so I can see what they're looking at.
He's on down the road.
Yeah.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3. You can get to about here. If you want
Yeah,
to
that's
keep,
cool.
if you want to keep moving, you can get over into this square.
Yeah, let's do that, so I can
Alright.
actually see.
All right. Again, you see a large room. Looks like a meeting room of some sort. You see 2 large tables. You see 4 giants. These 2 are wearing armor. These 2 are not. This is a female giant. The other 3 are males. This giant is sitting at the table drinking out of a flagon. These 2 are talking to each other. This one appears to be moving to join the conversation. Anything else?
Not right now.
Okay. Jojo, what you doing, sir?
So I'm
Really?
gonna
Hang on a second, Mike. I'll be back with you.
go 2 steps diagonal, but first I'm going to roll up little pieces of bandage and stuff them in my nose as I pass the fighter.
Got it. All right.
Before that, can I give him a hug since he passes by me?
No.
It's not your turn.
Well, technically, he would get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, but that's only in PvP.
That is true.
Does
So,
that make it a
I
heart
think
attack?
Just so we don't get bogged
Worth
down
it.
into who's hugging who, you don't need to hug people.
All right.
So I appreciate the gesture, and I'm sure that they'll all be very friendly once you've showered.
All right.
Townspeople are saved.
It's pretty bad when the half orc feels like he needs a bath.
So,
Oh, I've got the wrong numbers out there.
Leah, question when you get a chance.
Yes, Mike, I'm listening.
I may be mistaken, but didn't Joe and I level up at one point recently? I thought we talked about getting a second level on each of our prestige classes. I could be wrong.
Doesn't look like it yet.
No, you're close.
Yeah.
Okay. I could
And
be
I-
wrong. In my head, I thought we did, so that's fine.
Well, hang on. Let me check my other source of information.
If it's too much of a hassle, then don't worry, because I don't want to derail.
I had also
Understood.
thought I was leveled further than I am. But I'm at 4.
Nope, you're right where you are.
I thought
You're
I got
close,
to start.
Okay, just double checking.
Okay. Okay, giant number 5 is talking. Works. Right. All right, Mike, you're up.
So what did the guy that stand up and look towards?
He didn't appear to be looking at anything in particular. It looked like there's a platter or a trough of food on the table. He stood up and just walked over to join the conversation. As you get a better look at this room, you notice that there are piles of rocks along the edges, and there are a few rocks scattered around the center of the room.
Okay.
So if you're worried about ammo, there's plenty of it around for the giants to make use of.
Cool. I'm gonna continue to walk in, staying stealthy and hiding in plain sight, and also probably use the rocks as defense.
See, now you're doing the thing that I did, which is mentioning how stealthy you are every 3 minutes.
Well, I learned from the assassin.
And looting.
Learn from the best.
Okay.
Oh, notice I did not say the best.
Well, you should have.
Mike, do you want to stay on this wall to your left, or do you want to
Yeah,
move
I'm
over
gonna
that way?
head to the left because I'm kind of intrigued by whatever that glowy thing is.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You want to stay there? Or you want to keep moving along the wall?
If I can keep going, I'll keep going.
6, 7, 8, 9. That's as far as you can get.
Okay. What does the glowy thing look like now?
The glowy thing here is actually a huge fire pit. It looks like they hollowed out a small cavern, which to you is over your head high, and is currently filled with multiple burning logs. The pole in front of it is naturally occurring stalactites that act as kind of a fire break. Where you're standing, it is extremely hot.
Can I see into that alcove?
You can.
What's in there?
What you see in here is what appears to be a kitchen area of sort. Over here, there's a large cupboard with various utensils and things hanging from it. There are bins along the back containing what you would guess to be foodstuffs, and you smell the smell of cooking meat coming from around the corner.
Not so bad. We're just in their crib.
Les poissons, les poissons.
All right. G, what are you doing, sir?
I'm going to move forward, see what's in that cavern up there.
That direction.
Yes.
1, 2. All right, let's see what we see. As you turn around the corner, Garion, you smell soot. You smell a burnt odor.
Okay.
Not sure why.
Am I having a heart attack?
No, you're not having a heart attack.
Okay, that's good.
But you notice along the wall here, there's a great deal of soot and burn marks on the wall.
Okay.
You notice foot traffic of stone giants and something else very large coming in and out of the room.
Not a fan of the implication. Okay. Definitely not going that way alone. So I'm gonna go into the cavern that Mr. Mike was.
Okay.
The red dragon needs a toothpick.
It's hungry.
Putting you back where you started will use all of your actions for this round. Is that okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Aiden, I have
Yeah.
you right here in this square. What are you doing, sir?
I want to go to the right.
Aiden, why don't you check the rocks?
Okay.
What?
Check
Why
the
don't I
rocks.
do? Shoot the rocks?
This
Check
is
the rocks.
Oh yeah, I'll check the rocks.
We get
Alright.
a poop, go check the rocks.
All right, so you make your way over into this small cavern, which, as I said, is filled man-high with a variety of rocks. Smallest ones are the size of a basketball, larger ones much, much bigger than that. They're piled fairly neatly, so to dig out and see if there's anything under all the rocks would take a good 20, 30 minutes. But you kind of paw through the rocks, see if there's anything interesting. You notice that they're not dusty. This is a fairly fresh pile.
Uh-oh.
Kinky.
I felt like I needed to react to that.
There you
Nice.
go.
Very in character. I like it. I felt like I was there.
Yeah, thank you.
Raina, what are you doing?
I'm going straight towards the room with soot on it.
Oh boy.
Okay. You were moved.
Go, Draconic, go. She's gonna try to make a friend.
No, I just want to go that way.
What? So what's the plan with these guys? Are we gonna fight them or what?
I'm
I'm
hanging
not
out
even-
exploring and trying to figure stuff out. You guys are
Heading
checking
in that
people.
direction.
3.
Oh, that's the
I
other
just want
direction.
because we gotta do
5.
something for them eventually.
Because there's stuff going on over there.
Counter.
Raina, do you
Yes.
want to move around the corner into the cavern, or do you want to stop here before you get to the throat? Right
Stop
now,
there.
You want to stop here? Okay.
Yes. Because I have a feeling if I turn the corner, I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna stop there.
That would be
Go
fun.
with that feeling.
Just show me claws and you'll be all good.
Justin, what
Yeah.
are you doing,
Why
sir?
we're hanging out.
I didn't hear that. One more time, please.
Yes. Hi.
What you doing, sir?
Continuing to catch up with the group.
All right. Your reduced movement speed is going to take you a while. You're going to burn your entire movement to double up.
Yes, please.
All right. That gets you to
Move
there.
slower because his feet are covered in poop, right?
Slip slide in a way.
Do his fists do poison damage?
They do now.
Can I give
No.
big hugs to the giants?
Not doing that.
You thought about it though. I could hear
I
you
would like
thinking
to
about
roll a
it.
number bigger than 5. All right, just once this evening, I'd like to roll a number bigger than 5.
Wait till we
No.
get past the giants.
I was gonna say, yeah, wait till we finish, then you can roll whatever you want.
Okay, God has a sense of humor. I rolled a 6.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Logan, what are you doing, sir?
Like, guys, we need a plan. Like, I don't
Plans are
know
for
if the
sissies
first
and
one-
Marines. Come on now.
It's like in Ghostbusters. The plan was get her.
I'm going in the dragon hallway.
All right, I'll join Raina.
Yay!
What? You guys aren't deciding what's.
Yay!
I'm in there doing stuff. What are you doing?
Dragon
What
hallway.
are you doing?
I was exploring.
Yeah, you're not doing anything.
I was about to make some soup.
Jojo.
On my way.
All right, let's catch up to Justin there.
1, 2, 3, 4 if you double up.
Sure, I'm not going to be
Do
any
that?
stealthier, so.
All right.
I can get you guys in here in a second if you want. I can throw a pebble your way and make some noise.
Mike, do you speak giant? No.
No, Logan does.
I speak giant. No, I
I think
don't.
Logan might be the only one who speaks giant.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Unfortunately.
Give me a sense motive roll, please, Michael.
That's good. Let me go and check what that is. Hold on.
But you do speak Huttese, right? We're
Yeah,
gonna
I'm not close enough for a sense motive roll, right?
we're gonna need it for this giant worm ahead.
So apparently I rolled a natural 1.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Giants
think
1, 5, and 2 are talking.
A 9, it's 9 with my bonus, but I'm sure that
Mr.
doesn't-
Mike thinks they want to be friends.
Well, not even that. He knows they're talking. Ish.
They are talking in calm
Giants.
voices. All right. Mike, what are you doing, sir?
So there's a kitchen, there's a fire. What do I see from here about the throne?
The throne is a huge stone throne. It has been carved a very, very long time ago. You would almost have to climb up into the seat of the throne, is to give you an idea of how high it is. It appears to be carved out of a single massive piece of stone, and it is decorated with what appears to be stone giants wearing antique or archaic armor.
Any amulets?
No amulets visible from where you are. There are actually 2 steps up onto the dais.
Does the armor match the armor that 1 and 2 are wearing?
Give me a knowledge roll, please, sir.
No bonus. Nice. 6.
Man, you're not doing too hot today, are you?
Can't tell from here.
Okay, I think we need a new dice bot.
Yeah,
All right, so
we
you're
do.
just going to continue to looking around the room?
I'm gonna head back towards the middle of the room.
This way?
Yeah,
All right. 1,
and then
2, 3,
be
4.
quiet and
5.
still remain hidden in plain sight.
At least you think you are.
As far as I can do.
All right.
Yeah,
Gee,
I
what are you
can't-
doing, sir?
I can't.
I'm
roll.
gonna stealthily move into the room, stick to the walls and the shadows and such.
Right wall, left wall.
Where's Mr. Mike at?
Here.
Left wall.
Left wall.
All right. You're going to burn your full movement? 1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
I have fast
4,
stealth, so that shouldn't impede
5.
anything.
All right. I can get you to there. Is that far enough?
Yeah.
All right. Looking into the room. You see 1 giant wearing armor drinking at a table. You see 2 male giants talking to a female giant. The female giant is also wearing armor.
Yeah, what are you coming in to do?
I don't know. I'm not going to investigate the scorch marks, I'll tell you that much.
No,
Hey,
but we
you
can.
finished digging through the rocks, or do you want to spend another turn looking in there?
I'm gonna spend another turn.
All right. Outstanding.
Again, I think I'm gonna head up to the left.
Alright, cool, I'll come with you.
We can come back with the giant. Or rather, when they hear us do something stupid, they'll come after us.
Well, there we go. 2 birds, 1 stone.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't started walking yet. The stone's staying still.
Giant number 4 sets his flagon down and stands up.
He smells Justin.
Justin's 100 and some feet away. He might smell you. But he doesn't seem to be looking at you or making any threatening moves. He's just moving around.
My stealth.
Raina, what are we
holding up.
doing? I've got you right here.
Logan is behind me, correct?
Logan is behind you, yes.
Am I friends with the dragon?
Alright, I'm gonna turn the corner.
All right.
And you're dead.
Well, I mean, that room is shaped like a stomach.
He likes to be invisible.
You want to answer that before I move you?
Sure, let's do that.
I'll cast invisibility on Raina.
Thank you.
All right, so Raina, you're going to delay until after Logan's turn?
Yes, that.
That.
All right, stand by. All right, Justin. What are you doing, sir?
Recruits a lot.
Okay. I am going to go into the room with all the giants in it.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
1, 2, 3.
There you go.
So
Can
you
I
want
see
to?
like what kind of weapons the giants have?
Hey, Mr. Mike, we're leaving him, right?
Yes.
All right, cool.
Because the big clinking tank that smells like crap is not something I want to be next to.
Yeah, I'm
I'm the distraction. I'm trying to like draw
Well-
them so you can like ambush them or something.
We were leaving actively.
We were
Alright,
leaving
fine.
because it was-
I'll leave.
It's too late now.
Okay,
committed.
Justin,
Yes.
this giant has what appears to be a short spear.
Okay.
Short
Which
from
is
a giant's
not
point of view. From your point of view, that's a lance that a knight would use.
Okay.
This giant over here, or number 2, has slung over his back probably the largest pick you have ever seen.
Great.
This
okay.
pick is as tall as you are.
Okay.
So he picks the dragon's teeth.
Anything else?
Do the other 2 giants have any weapons, or
They
are
have
just...
great clubs,
Okay.
which is sort of standard fare for a giant.
Justin, keep in mind, we know how much damage those great clubs did.
Yeah. I'm just gonna back away from all that.
All right.
Great plan.
Giant number 1, the female giant,
Yep.
looks suddenly over the shoulder of giant number 5 and yells something loud in giant. The other 3 giants immediately turn to face that way down the cavern.
Sense motive now. I want to see what they're thinking. No, not even a giggle at that. I thought it was funny.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said if I asked if I could get a sense motive now to see what they're thinking.
Nice.
I don't think you're going to need one.
There it is. That's the joke. we got there. We got there
We
in
got
the end.
there.
You're already studying
All right.
one of them, right?
Giant
here's
number
the
2
plus.
runs straight at you, Mike.
Okay.
If you do not either attack him with an attack of opportunity or get out of his way, he is going to go over you.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I have a really cool evade feat.
All right, tell me about your really cool evade feat.
It
Wait,
should allow me to evade.
feet.
Wow.
Take it back.
It allows him to evade feet.
I have a dodge and a evasion. I'm assuming
Hang
one
on,
of
let
those.
me look, because normally evade just munges your armor class.
It's now spinning to see which one comes up. I click both.
Evasion.
I have dodge and evasion.
Yeah, evasion. Reflex saving throw. All right. So, how about a reflex saving throw for me, Mike?
Here comes the one.
Oh, here we go. I get a +1 dodge bonus to my AC. Yeah, that's not so useful.
Yeah, that's not so useful, no. But you're definitely going to want a reflex save right here.
Okay. So I can do what now?
You're going to roll d20. You're going to add your reflex bonus, which is 12. So d20 plus 12.
25.
Whoa.
All right. You can go left, right, forward, or back.
I want to go towards the wall
Back.
to
This
get out of
way?
the way. Basically, out of his path. Yeah. that.
Darian,
Yo.
the giant is running past you. He does not appear to see you. Do you want an attack of opportunity?
Tickle him.
I do not. I do
All
not
right.
want one.
Thank you, sir.
Hey, Gary, why don't you study him while he goes by?
Nah, giants have stupid high fortitude. It's a waste of time.
Be an octopus and give him 10 tickles.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I have my D&D dad joke.
Really, Jodo?
Sorry.
Wait, what?
That's right, Joseph. Hold on. Get my D&D dad joke out.
Can't unhear things. You know, that's really annoying.
I know.
All right, Logan, you're going to cast invisibility on Reyna. Is that correct?
Yeah, I am.
Do you happen to know off the top of your head what level that spell is?
I believe it's a 3rd level spell. Let me check real quick.
While the wizard checks, What
No,
tool helps?
I have it open.
What
It's a
tool helps
second
you-
level spell.
not one time my joke.
Too bad. It's a second level spell.
Thank you, Logan. I'm ignoring your father.
Oh.
It's 1 minute per level.
Okay, so Raina, you have what? 7 minutes. That sounded
Cool.
intelligent, didn't it? Okay.
It's
You just had a
Friday.
stroke?
It's
What was
allowed.
that?
Yeah, all right. Okay, Raina, you are now invisible.
Hooray!
What would you like to do?
Go in the cave.
You're just gonna saunter your butt right in there, huh?
Quietly.
And
Quietly.
stealthily.
And stealthily. All right. What's your stealth bonus?
I don't
Our
think I have
survey
one.
says skills, stealth, +2, which isn't quite as bad as clinking when you walk, but compared to some of the other members of the party, not the greatest.
Me. I'm the other members.
Yes, you are the other members.
All of them.
All of them.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh, cool.
Coming into the room, you see 2 young red dragons.
Oh.
What the fuck?
And he's got new friends.
They
No.
are chained to the cavern walls. They have been severely beaten,
Severely beaten.
and they have been branded with a Sahedron rune.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Oh, God, are we gonna rescue these dragons? I'm gonna lose my mind.
What does that
Evil
mean?
ass dragon emblem.
That's the evil ass medallion.
Yes. Rescue the dragons.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Are we really about to go on a rescue mission for
Is
dragons?
there anything else in the room that I can see?
This is ridiculous.
You see that there is an exit in the southwest corner. It heads off kind of in this direction. Okay. You see that there is the remains of a large stone door here that evidently at some point many years ago was smashed into rubble. You see that there are scorch marks in an arc around both red dragons on the floor, on the walls. Whether the dragons did that in self-defense or as part of training, it's hard to tell. Both dragons are currently asleep at this point in time.
Okay.
We should leave. We should get out of here.
You can free the
What we
dragons.
think?
Free the dragons.
Or
Yes.
we could do that. Or hear me out. We could leave. What we thinking?
I don't know. Raina's in the room by herself. It's her call.
I hate you guys.
What dragons?
Nah.
I'm okay. Okay, so they are asleep, correct?
They are both sleeping, yes.
I'm
Be stupid.
about to be stupid. I'm gonna walk past them and see if I can figure out what's in that hallway.
Really?
Okay, that's going to wait till your next turn because you've already used up all of your movement for this one. All right?
Yeah.
Outstanding. All right. Jojo,
Wait. They're
which
gonna-
form of death would you like this evening? Door number 1, door number 2, door...
Well, I don't know anything about the dragons. Can I hear
true.
giants? Or do I hear anything?
You would have heard gigantic shouting coming from your left, yes.
Running.
Okay, so I'm going to peek my head around the corner. Do I see giant number 2 running?
You see giant number 2 running apparently straight at you. You see 3 giants behind him.
I'm going to duck back around the corner.
That's a great idea.
Okay?
You can't see me.
Hey, I'm going to have a peekaboo accident and have to recover in the I see you.
Oh.
Oh, I got our jokes ready to go. Wait for my next turn.
My
Sorry, Lee.
there. Should be shot.
You're not the first one to say that
2,
today.
3, 4.
Oh, no.
Justin.
Oh
Giant
yeah.
number 5 makes direct eye contact with you. and
I am
bends
going to look
down
away to avoid direct eye contact.
Nice.
and
There you
picks up
go.
a rock.
Oh.
Goodbye, Justin.
How big is the rock? Is it a rock or is it like a boulder rock?
I got bad news
I
for you,
think
dog.
Boulder rock is probably more accurate. I'm
Okay.
thinking. Yeah, I'm thinking dishwasher sized.
Not looking good for you, bro.
Great. Okay. Is it just like holding it, or is it like about to
Oh
throw
no,
it at
no,
me?
It's
no!
about
That
to
would be no
throw
fun
it.
if he was holding
It's
it.
in like in like a baseball pitcher stance. It's about to throw a 90 miles per hour fastball at your skull.
It's coming straight at you.
All right. I'm gonna put down my shield and hide behind it. So
Oh, this could get bad.
Dude, that's
it's a
not
tower
gonna.
shield. It has that ability where one side will act as a wall for that turn.
Oh,
I see the dice.
If that's legible or not.
It is.
Oh, well,
I can read it.
bye, Justin. It was
Justin, your
fun.
armor class, as far as I can tell, is, let's take a look here. You have an armor class of 22,
That's not bad.
which means if I roll an 8 or higher, life is going to suck.
Okay.
That is a 10.
I see.
The bear's life is going to suck.
Life is going to suck now. Yes.
But so does my tower shield do anything? Because the tower shield has that
Whoa.
ability where it can turn it into a wall for a turn. Where it's
If you can
treated as a
make-
wall.
If you can make a reflex save, I will take that into account. But since you didn't tell me your shield was out and that you were walling with it, and then you've been
I
moving
thought
for
I
the last
mentioned
several
that I was
turns,
going to hide behind my shield and use the wall thing.
If you mentioned that, I didn't hear it. So let's let the dice settle it. Make a reflex save, sir.
Okay.
Your reflex is +4.
Okay. 23?
That'll do it. I'll let you have the shield out.
Okay.
So what will happen is the shield will take the damage initially,
Uh-huh.
and any left over you get.
Okay.
This may actually break your shield, by the way.
And possibly you also. Most
Okay.
likely you, actually.
All right, and I need to pull one of my favorite cards.
Man.
Let's see. Nope, not that deck. That's the bad deck.
Uh-oh. I thought you misplaced that one. If not, can you?
Nice.
All right, Justin, choose your fate. Left, right, or center?
I'm gonna go with right today.
Okay. And just to make sure we're on the same page, because my video camera has an annoying habit of mirroring things, I think it's that one.
Nice.
Yes.
Do 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 do.
So is this
Yeah.
the shield or to Justin?
Double damage and one
Oh,
d.
double damage?
All right.
Oh,
Doesn't that stack with the double damage from the crit?
That's quadruple damage.
Yeah.
It appears to be.
All
So
right,
are,
Justin.
are my arms just like gone now? Is that how it works?
Yeah, dude, you're dead. I'm
This-
sorry.
Yeah, Justin.
Okay, this is going to be a really big number. Your shield has 60 hit points.
Okay.
And now
That's-
it has 50,
That's
40.
the good news. The bad news,
No, I think you meant his shield had 60 hit points.
I just rolled 64 points of damage.
Ooh.
Ugh.
All right? So, you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
However,
the shield
your
is now like
shield-
gone.
Is irreparably destroyed until you get a chance to go into town and fix it.
Is this the fire shield, the famous shield used for the?
This is the
Yeah.
famous fire
Fire?
shield.
Yeah, this is the big shield.
No.
No more
We
campfire.
have to get it repaired. It has a
Okay.
legacy.
But I'm still alive, because
You are
otherwise that
still
would
alive,
just killed me.
absolutely.
If I just took that blow straight on, I'm dead.
Uh,
55
yeah,
health.
Probably.
Yeah, we can
See,
replace
that
the
was kind of cold as hell, just standing there taking a boulder being chucked at you.
We can
I mean,
replace
what
the
else am I
tank.
supposed to do? Like, I could dodge, but I'm not good at dodging.
That is true. You're famously known for being bad at that.
Yes.
All right, Mike, you see number 5 chuck a rock at Justin with practiced ease. You can't remember seeing a rock being scooped up and thrown that quickly or that accurately. What are you doing, sir?
After I pick up the poop that came out,
Justin has it.
so they both ran past me.
Technically,
I have a
number 2 is
question.
still technically right in front of you, but yes, they have both. Neither of them have made eye contact with you.
Yeah, you and I are both in the clear, Mr. Mike.
Well, not quite yet.
Well, we can just leave, honestly.
So, is there enough room for me to get by and squeeze out the left side where the Justin is not? Or is there like rock throwing like around there?
Well, if Gary and I'm going to assume will allow you to move through his space, and when you do so, if giant number 2 detects you, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Okay, what if I move to the left one?
You can do that, absolutely.
Alright,
Like that?
so I'm going to move to the left one and stay hidden in plain sight and try to make sure the giants don't see me. And I'm going to tell my joke.
Go for your joke. What is it?
To my feet.
What tool helps a wizard with writing the correct runes in his spellbook?
What's that?
A spell checker.
Your character takes 8,000 points of magical damage.
Mr. Mike has a stroke and dies.
Dude, I got a whole side of D&D dad
He's
jokes.
Dungeon
spontaneously
Master
combust where he
smites you.
stands.
We're gonna be reading them every turn.
The Dungeon Master smites you.
We're gonna be reading them every turn, so be prepared.
The wizard uses grammar.
And it's all to get Joe to giggle.
Yeah, it takes jokes.
The giant number 2 is literally running right in front of you. He's heading, looks like out the door you all entered in. You hear the slam of a rock smash into Justin's shield, followed by what sounds like very carefully and politely muttered profanities. You look over to your right to see Justin no longer behind his tower shield of impenetrable defense. He's more sort of looking at the mangled pile of metal that looks like it was bent in half at the middle. You also see giant number 5 scooping up another rock.
Well, that's not good.
What you doing, sir?
Who are you addressing?
Garion.
Oh, sorry, you didn't say anyone's name, so.
Sorry. Yes, G, you.
Alright, Mr. Mike, are we helping Justin or are we leaving? Are we egressing?
I was kind of wondering to see what the giant did. Which is why I think-
It appears to be throwing things, which I'm not particularly comfortable with.
Yeah, but if he keeps throwing them, the other guys can get out of the way and dodge them. I want to see if they actually run out, so I was kind of stepping aside, as you noticed.
I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll go and hang out with Logan and Miranda, because I don't know about the dragons yet, so I'm not.
You do realize as soon as you do that, you're in the way of the rocks, right?
You know what? That's a great point. I'm gonna chill here. I lied. I'm gonna delay.
Got it. You're going to delay?
Yes,
All right. Let me know when you want back in.
I will.
Dad's one.
Aiden.
Hey,
Hey. What you doing?
I'm done searching the rocks.
You are done searching the rocks. You found rocks.
Hey,
Yeah!
Yay!
Aiden, how's your pitching arm?
I
What?
appreciate how proud Aiden sounded when you said that. Like he
should
announced
be.
it.
He rocks.
Boo! Boo this man!
What you doing, sir?
I have been so safe in my little rock area, but now I'm going to leave, and I'm gonna go over to the right.
You're going to go over towards Logan?
Yeah.
All right. You're going to use your full motion movement this turn?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Gets you to there. You okay with that?
Yep.
All right. So you see the wizard staring quizzically down the corridor. It's like he's waiting for something to get eaten.
Okay.
All right. I'm
sorry, I'm not doing that. That's all the sorcerer.
I didn't say a thing.
You
All
did-
right.
Oh.
I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Darian,
Yes.
giant number 4 turns and looks straight at you and scoops up a rock.
Oh, at me?
At you.
That's not awesome.
Isn't that point blank range?
Nah, it's about 30 feet away. So not point blank, here to here. But if I were Garion, I would suspect that my stealth is no longer...
Applicable?
yeah.
Yeah, I
All right,
will...
Justin, what you doing, sir?
Oh, is it not my turn? Is that's
No,
just...
that
Oh,
was-
it's probably the
so-
giant's turn.
It was the giant's turn. What you doing, Justin?
Are there any other rocks being aimed at me?
Well, you've got 3 giants coming straight at you at full speed. Number 4 is holding a rock. Number 5 is waving his great club. And number 2 has his heavy pick out.
Okay. So, okay, if I move back a square, right, they won't be able to get past me, right? How many giants would be able to attack me at once if I was standing in that square? What?
Okay.
Would it be
Justin, I'm going to retreat to basic physics.
you?
If
Okay.
a 15-foot tall stone giant running at full speed decides to go through you,
He will kill you.
you
All
are
right,
going the technical term for the result of that is goo.
Okay.
So,
I may
while I
where's
appreciate
Logan?
your while I
where's
appreciate
Logan
your
on the map?
Horatio holds the bridge scenario, you would instinctively know that you have almost no chance.
Okay. So where on the map is Logan?
Logan is here.
Who am I saving now?
Okay, so hold on. So hear me out.
I'm
So
listening.
I move back. I run out of the way while taunting the giants. Logan casts
What?
grease on the
Wait,
floor.
wait.
No, go back.
I'm going to get some more water. I will leave this to you all to discuss for a few minutes. I
Okay.
will be right back.
Take
So-
that last part out.
I want my
So,
headstone made out of granite.
Here's my idea. So I move back out of the way. The giants keep coming. Logan casts grease on the floor. Giants slip and end up going into that rock pile.
Which gives them more ammunition.
What?
No, they'll slip. They won't have their footing, and they'll go full speed
I'm gonna be
into
right
a
back.
pile of rocks, which will hurt.
Yeah, for one turn. Then they stand up and they pummel you with the rocks.
But it will still
You're literally
hurt.
leading them directly towards the pile of rocks that they will
Okay,
use to
then-
kill
okay.
you.
Then what's your answer to this? The giants are all coming.
I'm
Boy-
with my dragons.
My answer was, don't be a stupid idiot and walk into the room without stealth. Why don't you run up to the left and see if you can chase them away and take one for the team?
Can I even fit past them?
Or run them into the dragon room.
Do not come near my dragons.
Now that you're
I
dragon,
actually like that
Yes. No.
let the dragons fight them.
No. These dragons are literally baby dragons chained to a wall. They're probably terrified of the giants.
Here, you guys keep talking. I'm gonna put it on the stream and test.
idea. Nice.
What'd you do? What'd you do, Joe?
Nothing yet. I'm putting the sound on the stream so I can hear, but I'm muting myself. So keep talking.
Yeah.
Oh.
So what throws in other rocks?
Oh. Alright, is there
Oh yeah, sounds
audio?
working just fine. Just wanted to double check.
Logan, what's the range on your grease spell?
Let me look.
It's not far, I don't think.
Okay, so my headstone.
Well, it's a 10-foot square.
I think it's a touch.
I don't know what the range is for how far away I could cast it.
I think it's a touch.
It's a touch
Okay.
spell? I don't know.
Either touch or proximity, so like the area around here.
Aren't we supposed to be discussing the inscriptions on our tombstones right now?
It's useless if it's
No,
one
just
possible.
Justin. Well, and possibly Garyans.
So I'm back. What's going on?
Sure, it's like any.
We're trying to figure out what inscription to put on our tombstones.
Okay, and I'm back. What did we decide, Justin? You ready, or
so
do you
I
want
have
to
a
need some
few
more
questions.
time? Yes, sir. I'm
my
listening.
first question is, what's the range on Logan's grease spell?
How far away could I cast it?
That should be just in the spell description. Stand by. Core rulebook. Spells. Spell index. DG grease. Range. Close. 25 feet plus 5 feet for every 2 levels. Logan is 7 level. That gives him a bonus of 15 feet, so 40 feet or 4 squares. So from 1, 2, 3, 4, basically anywhere in that 4 square area.
Okay. Alright, how deep is the remaining pit? Because I know the pit's still there, but how deep does it go?
This one,
Yes.
it goes only about 5 feet below this lip here. If you come in through this cavern, you would go step down about 5 feet into the pit area.
Okay.
So it's not that far down. This is basically a ledge that kind of lips around the edge of the pit.
Okay.
It's higher here as the stairs come down, but starting about here, it's only about 5 feet down into the pit.
Okay. And how tall are giants?
Typically
giants
between
facing?
12 to 15 feet.
Well, okay. Okay. Would it do more damage to the giants to go sliding into rocks or sliding into a small pit? Because I'm stuck between those two ideas. So I'm thinking either cast grease on the floor in between, like in that little passage between where the giants are and the rocks, so they slide into the rocks, or have them slide into the pit.
I think the honest answer to your question, Justin, you're not going to like, and that is that falling in grease may not necessarily hurt the giants per se. Trip damage is usually non-lethal. About the best result you can hope for is to leave them prone or flat-footed, i.e. for the next round they're not able to do anything because they've fallen down.
Like run and chase you.
All right, I'm going to need a decision.
Okay.
Any other questions?
No, I'm going to. So, are all 3 giants running at me?
That's what it looks like. However, only number 4 has actually made eye contact with you. He's the one that
Okay.
threw the boulder. The other
All right.
2 are just sort of running in your direction. Neither of them have looked at you.
Okay.
Justin,
Wait,
leave them
so-
back out. Leave them back out, and then Joe can get an attack of opportunity.
Alright, so hear me out. So it's 10-foot squares, and the giant is running at me. Would it be possible for me to like dodge out of the way before close to the last second, so the giant just can't turn around and ends up running to a wall or something?
He
You
gets
want to
out his red,
basically you want to do the bull trick.
yeah, he gets out his red cloth
sure.
and shakes it, and then removes the red cloth, and oh my gosh, there's a rock there.
No, it's a brown cloth. I'm still covered in just.
All right, so let me see if I understand this correctly. Basically, what you want to do is you want to stand your ground until the very last minute and dodge out of the way.
Yeah, so the giant won't have enough time to stop
a
or
lot
slow
of
down
risk
and end up
involved
running
in
into a
that.
wall.
Not about
Well, the giants are going to be able to see the wall behind you because they're much taller than you are, so you're not going to get them to do a Wile E. Coyote run face first into the wall.
Yeah, but I at least want to just move out of the way at the last second. So like,
That
if
I
I move out of the way
understand.
earlier, then they can just change their
Of course,
course and
correct.
just target
I
me.
understand. Okay, so here's the way the rules are going to work, either for you or against you.
Okay.
You can stand your ground, and the giants will
that's-
do whatever the giants are going to do.
Wait, what?
When you get an attack of opportunity, because the giant enters your sphere of influence, one of the 8 squares immediately adjacent, instead of attacking, you can take a 5-foot step.
Okay.
All right?
All right.
Now, where this is going to get weird, and I'll warn you up front, is you only get 1 attack of opportunity,
Uh-huh.
which means you can only dodge 1 giant.
That sucks.
Okay.
Now, and the reason for let me explain, Justin, so it doesn't sound like I'm being unfair to you. In a round where everybody gets an action, theoretically, that's all happening at once.
Okay.
So if you think about it for a second, you're in the corridor of this cavern, you've got these 3 giants running straight at you. They would all arrive at approximately the same time.
Uh-huh.
So that's why you only get 1 dodge.
Yeah. But I could also wait and see where the giants are going and make a dodge that dodges as many as I can, right?
I will let you pick what you think to be the greatest dodge in the world because I don't like goo any more as you do than as a story ending.
And I have one more question. Since I'm
Yes.
covered in crap, will that make it easier for me to like slip and slide out of the way?
No, but they might find you more attractive.
Great, okay.
All right? All your questions answered?
Yes.
All right, what are you doing, sir?
Dying.
Thank you, Debbie Downer.
Yeah, how is he doing? Not too
So
hot.
I'm now going to delay until the giants start moving toward me.
Understood. Gotcha on that one. Let me know when you want back in. Gee, I'm still waiting for you to come back in as well. All right.
Get the wall of bards.
Yeah. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Here I come, Justin. 1, 2, 3. If number 2 goes straight, he will go past you. He has not made eye contact with you. Do you want an attack of opportunity?
Run away! Run away!
Or do you want to hold your ground and let him go by? Justin.
Make your choice. Yeah.
Justin?
I'll be right back.
Alright, so I don't much that coming up anytime soon. What's up?
Oh, I was muted the whole time. Okay, I'm
That's
just
okay.
going to stand. I'm going to.
Stand your ground or?
So when you mean if the giant goes like
If
straight,
the-
you mean
if
like
the
down
giant
a
can-
square or to the corner?
Based on the way the giant is moving, you expect the giant to move here.
Alright, then I'm
If
just
you
going to
do
stand my
nothing,
ground.
the giant will not impact you.
Then
Take
I
out your
will
leg.
stand there and hold my ground.
Roger that. All right. Logan, what are you doing, sir?
I don't know, man.
Come on, man. Death by giant, death by dragon. You've got 2 other caverns. Go find something else to get killed by.
Go find something else. Have fun.
I'm gonna delay to see what Raina does.
All right. Let me know when you want back in. All right, Raina, what are you doing?
I'm going very carefully and sneakily and stealthily past these dragons in aim not to wake them up, but to get past them.
Show me dragon claws here.
1,
back.
2, 3, 4. That's about as far as you're going to get this round. Check your movement here.
From that position, can I see anything into that extra corridor, or no?
Yep, you actually can. check my secret tome of ways to kill characters.
Cool.
All right. You see that there is another large cavern on the other side that appears to be full of a bitter, acrid smoke. It has a very strong scent, and it is almost difficult to see through, almost like the entire room is full of some kind of weird fog bank.
That's mama.
Taco Tuesday.
Incense smoke hangs heavy in the air of this cavern, thick enough to give the cave a gauzy, almost dreamlike feel, and scenting the place with a vaguely metallic tang. Soft chanting fills the air as well. The
Oh.
voice's rich, modulated tones are strangely soothing.
I found a cult.
Yeah, you found Indiana Jones.
Cult.
What are we doing? You've
Um,
got about 10 feet of movement left, so you can basically go one more square.
Kalima.
Oh my shibai, oh my shibai.
I'm gonna start heading out.
Let's start. You're not gonna
I.e.
unchain the
back the way you came?
Yeah. Not yet. Because I don't want to upset Mama.
All right.
You know, make mama happy.
I'll get to them in a minute. I want to go explore everything else first.
All right.
They're asleep right now. They can be there for a little bit.
And I could be asleep after this giant comes flying through Justin.
They threw a rock and the dragons didn't wake up.
Not yet, they did. Just give him a minute.
Stand by.
Maybe the dragons are used to rocks being thrown.
Yeah,
True.
they do live around here.
Well, and they are abused.
They also just had a gigantic battle above them and they're still asleep.
They're secretly hoping the Giants lose.
Jojo, what are you doing, sir?
I'm gonna delay until I see what number 2 is doing.
Okay. So far, I've got Logan, Garion, and Jojo all delaying.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't really want to fight giants.
One,
Sue me.
two.
I'm just waiting for somebody to magically involve me in their plan again.
Do realize that these are the giants that we had in our squadrons. They weren't really hard to fight dragons.
Justin, it looks like number 5 is going to go past you as well. If he continues in his current course of action, he will go to this square. Do you want the attack of opportunity, or do you want to stand your ground?
They haven't noticed me, correct?
As far as you can tell.
I will stand my ground.
Okay.
With your broken shield.
Mike, what are you doing, sir?
Alright, so everyone's kind of taking off in that direction. So I'm free. What's the dude straight ahead from me?
This one?
Yeah.
He is scooping up a rock, and it looks like he's preparing to throw it at either Justin or Gary, and it's hard to tell.
I hope it's Justin, personally.
And nobody's near Garion anymore?
Nope. Garion is all by himself in splendid solitude. He is trying to look rock-colored.
Okay.
Flat up against the wall.
I'm gonna mosey back towards the direction of the middle, keeping stealthy and staying in plain sight.
Here?
Yeah, that's about good.
Okay. Aiden, you're over with Logan. Logan
Yeah.
is watching intently down the corridor like something interesting is going to happen. He just doesn't know what it is. What are you going to do, sir?
Can I see down the corridors?
You can a little bit if you take the time.
All right, can I get closer to the one on the right then?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, you make your way around there. You see the corridor turns off, and it appears to just kind of keep going for a little while. It's hard to tell exactly how far.
How far can I move into it?
You can get to about here.
All right, I want to go there.
All right.
I think you can see further down.
Yeah, can I see anything else?
Well, you see that it ends in a large stone door.
Okay.
I'll laugh.
I think it was a mistake going down that.
I'll laugh if that's where the giant's going.
That would be funny.
I'm gonna get trampled.
Yeah, there's something carved on the door, but you can't tell what it is from here.
A cult.
A Sahedron.
Ah. Let's play the even odd game.
Oh boy.
Odd.
Joe, I think you should trip them when they come out.
All right, Justin.
Yes.
Giant number 4 drops the rock, picks up his great club, and moves immediately in front of you and stops.
And yells, "Boy!"
Okay. And that's the one that saw me, right? That's
Yes.
making eye contact?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you are now completely surrounded. And
is it
as you
possible
look,
to move up and to the left in that corner space?
you realize that the 3 giants have deliberately moved to completely surround you and pin you against the wall.
Oh, good.
Great, so I'm really dead.
Yeah. That doesn't look
So-
awesome.
Okay.
Alright.
And
Now-
they're all looking at me, or
They are all looking at you.
excellent. Okay.
You should talk your way out of it.
But what's the trick
don't
of
see the
orcs
goal.
speak common, or not orcs? Do giants speak common?
The more educated ones do, yes.
Am I able to tell if these guys look educated?
Well, considering that number 2 is one of the oldest stone giants you've ever seen and is wearing what appears to be antique armor and some kind of badge of office, I think it would be a reasonable assumption that at least number 2 speaks common.
Okay. So
Alright.
then I will try to talk with number 2.
All right, we'll get back to you when it is your round.
Great. Wait, am I still out of the...
Yeah, do you want back in?
Yeah, sure, I'll just back in now.
All right, stand by.
Justin, you can bribe them again.
I don't know what giants like.
You.
Yeah,
Justin,
like
it is
here's
your
the
round.
hand. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to the giants. I'm gonna say that okay. Give me a second so I can figure out what I want to say.
All right. We'll give
Take
you
all
a
the time you
second.
need. I know this.
Please don't kill me.
So can you quickly go over what we know about the fort that was above the pit? Because I
Yeah.
don't remember much.
That's fine. This is the stronghold of Jurgenfist.
Okay.
It is the legendary home of the stone giants. However, the stone giants came under the spell of the evil wizard Mokmurian, who recruited them
Okay.
for something. You're not sure what, but you know it has to do with the Sahedron runes. The giants were camped around the outside of the citadel because Mokmurian was evidently very fussy about which giants he allowed in.
Uh-huh.
Looking
Okay.
at number 2, you suspect that this giant is probably one of his commanders.
Alright. So here's what was said. Hello, I am Justin. I am a warrior sent by Mokmurian. I'm here to conduct an investigation. I hear that there's some bad conditions for the bears that are kept here, so I'm here to take a look and make sure that the bears are well kept for Mokmurian's defense of the citadel.
D&D
Dude.
game and fish. I love it.
Outstanding!
Oh my god.
I award Justin 100 XP for having the biggest pair of brass ones in the group.
Oh. I think this beats the shh.
Alright, hold on.
That
I'll
was
add on a little bit more.
awesome.
So as you can see, I'm covered in the bear's crap because I was conducting a thorough investigation. I needed to
Alright.
make sure that the living conditions were adequate to raise strong bears for Mokmurian.
You are now going to make a bluff roll of your life.
Can I use diplomacy instead? Is that possible?
No.
Okay, can I use diplomacy? I have a higher.
That's 100% bluff. That's not diplomacy.
No, I'm gonna side with G on this one, Justin. That is straight up bluff because you are lying out your.
Okay.
Loophole.
Thank you.
All right,
Jojo.
let's try this.
+3.
Yeah, I see it. $20
Ooh.
Modified or natural?
modified.
All right.
Oh boy.
So you try this. Gallenmere, number 2, looks at you. Now, this is a stone giant in armor. He towers over you. He looks down and goes, "Are you kidding me?
No spoof him, Chief.
A bear inspection?
Well,
You
all right.
are that.
Oh, hold on. So
I have no words."
I understand what you might be thinking. However, which sane person would dig through bear poop and be covered with it? Obviously, I'm here to inspect the bears. I just got my map
There it is.
upside down, and I went through the wrong passageway. And I
Nice.
came here to ask for directions.
I'm at a loss for words, truthfully.
I'm in suspense.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Gallenmere barks something in giant to the other 2.
They're gonna make you their court jester.
You don't speak giant, so you don't know what he said.
Okay.
But giants 4 and 5 start laughing. They're just
Oh,
like, this
great.
is the funniest thing we have ever heard.
Maybe he just translated for you.
To be continued. Reyna, what are you doing? You are sneaking your way through sleeping young red dragons. You saw the room full of smoke and incense and you heard strange chanting coming from it, but strangely decided, I don't want to go there. So now you're in a cavern between 2 sleeping red dragons chained to soot-covered walls where they obviously have been practicing barbecue, and you're okay with that. That's better.
Yup.
You're making some strange life choices, girl. What are
I
you
can
doing?
communicate with these ones. I don't want to figure out what's in that cavern quite yet.
All right, give me a knowledge roll, will you please?
Oh, okay. Do I have a thing on that?
I think
Yeah,
it
it's,
is for yours.
let me see if there's a specific. If I
I'm
want to.
looking. I have to find it. I have a +3. It's a 20 + 3.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a 10.
You know nothing.
No, actually, it's not that hard a difficulty check. You had a thought earlier about all the noise in the other room, and the dragons are still sleeping.
Mhm.
That's kind of weird. Giants or dragons typically are light sleepers. That's all. What you doing?
They're stalking you. They want to see what you're gonna do.
I'm invisible.
Yes, you
So
are.
What you
They can
think?
hear you, though.
Then they can hear you, and you think you're invisible. You smell.
Great.
No, Justin didn't hug her.
Don't. I don't know, man.
Let him loose. Let him loose. Use your claws.
Don't let them loose. That's an awful, terrible idea.
Cross the streams.
Dude, what could be better than giants versus dragons? Come
Just
on.
let them be and walk away.
It's the D&D version of Pacific Rim. Do it.
Okay, now I'm in.
Now he's in.
Am I able to like back up enough so I'm closer to the mouth of the cave, and then be like tell Logan to pull down the invisibility?
You can get to here.
Yeah.
Okay, and you can shout at Logan, or 20 feet away, you can talk to Logan in a raised voice. I won't make you shout at him. But
Okay.
of course, he can't see you, so
Now you're
waving
not.
at him isn't going to help.
I don't want to sneak up on sleeping dragons while invisible. I'd much rather do it while visible.
She still thinks it's
Because it's easier to sneak when they can see you.
Yep.
Waste my invisibility spell.
Yeah, that's pretty much what she did.
That's where my mind went.
Okay.
That's good.
Well, I relay the information that I figured out.
It's me. It's me.
Can you guys
All right.
hear me still?
Justin. Giant number 5 is reaching down and appears to be trying to pick you up by the top of your head. They're big enough that they can do this without too much difficulty. What is your reaction? Are you going to, number 1, allow yourself to be picked up? Number 2, try to evade the grab? Or number 3, attack of opportunity in response?
Is that the one he was talking to?
No, that's number 2. This is number 5.
Okay. So they're trying to grab me and pick me up.
Number 5 appears to be reaching for your head as if he's either going to pick you up or squeeze you like a pimple.
What are number 2 and number 4's reactions?
Number 4 is still laughing, and number 2 is just still kind of looking at you like, are you effing kidding me?
Lee, let me cut it a sec. Joe, the camera cut out.
Can you guys hear me?
We can hear you, but the stream's dead.
So I've got a black screen right now.
Okay, so...
All right, we're going to take 5 while Joe has IT issues. You got time to
right.
plan, Justin. Let me know.
Okay.
Jojo, let me know when you're ready for me to proceed.
I will.
So at this point, are we just fighting them?
Unless I'm actually wondering what they're gonna do with Justin.
Because if we're fighting, then I'm turning around.
Turning around to do what?
To help you, because Reyna clearly doesn't want help.
I don't know what Reyna. Aiden's going down what's going on. There's still another cavern where we might have cat people hanging out.
I really hope I don't get run over.
You come join me with the dragons.
Logan, you're
No, I'm not going back. I want to see the door and see what's on it.
Defending Aiden.
There's a cult
So
in
Aiden,
there.
when you backtrack, head up into the top corner and see what's up there.
Oh, I might go up there.
Then maybe I'll follow Logan. But I want to see the door and see if I can like hear anything on the other side or something.
So you go down to the door, and Logan, you head out to the big corner.
Yeah,
'cause
I'll
at
go
one
up.
point we're gonna have a friendly ally here that we might need for this
Yeah.
battle.
I don't care about Reyna anymore.
Wow.
Rejected.
Joe, can you see the problem?
No, I still can't get my computer to come on. I wonder if my graphics card died.
Can you switch to another computer?
Not very handily.
Hey, Jojo, it doesn't help tonight, but if you need more graphics cards, I have like a pile of them in my basement.
Oh, nice. Oops.
We might need 2 of them with the tallest.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
Yes. Aha. I get so upset when people don't finish it.
There we go.
You coming back online?
I think so.
You got to figure out what you're gonna do against Giants if you get it here. Yeah, he's
Yes.
on the board.
Good.
Oh, we're at live stream. We'll start shortly. There we go.
It
But,
should transition back in there. That was really weird.
But your settings are all shot.
My settings are all shot?
Hold on, it might be me.
Yes.
Okay, now we're good.
Okay.
All right, are we back online?
I think so.
Yeah, I see the stream.
I'm waiting for confirmation from the guys out there.
Okay.
I can see the stream though, so
Okay.
it's probably working.
Then I think we're good.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do.
I'm listening.
So I'm going to so instead of like dodging or moving or anything, can I just talk to the giants instead? Is that fine?
you've got to figure out what you're going to do about the fact he's trying to pick you up. You've got to react
Yeah,
to that.
so can I say something before he picks me up?
Yes.
Okay, so here's what I want to say. I'm gonna
Okay.
say, I see that you're trying to pick me up or something, but I'm kind of covered in bear poop, so it's not the most sanitary thing. Besides, I have some bear poop samples on me right now that need to be taken and tested to ensure the greatest quality bears.
Okay.
So
they
you
got it.
touching me and
So
picking
basically
me
you're
up
trying to
will
blood-
contaminate the samples that I have.
Wow, you
All
ain't
right.
giving this.
Stop!
Justin, you get points for not giving this up.
All right. I gotta react.
So you can pick me up if you'd like, but I wouldn't really recommend it.
All right. So number 5 has grasped you by the top of the head
All right, so either I die or it works out somehow.
and has now lifted you up to look you in the eye. Now, this means that your feet are dangling a good 5 to 8 feet off the ground. And while his grip on your head is firm, he does not appear to be trying to hurt you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although the
Yeah.
grip is also firm enough to lead you to believe that if he wanted to, it wouldn't take much.
Yeah.
So you are babbling at him almost incoherently about bear poop. He is holding you and looking at you as if you are some weird species of bug. To be continued. Mike, what are you doing, sir?
Hey.
You see Justin picked up by the head by the 3 giants that are surrounding him. You
Just
realize
watching in astonishment, in awe, even.
I'm gonna wander over towards that direction, but not get all the way over there, staying hidden in plain sight.
Okay.
Do you mind if I come in after Mr. Mike kind of follow behind him?
Yes.
They
So-
can see me though, can't they?
Straight ahead.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I take that back. I don't want to come in and follow Mr. Mike because they can see me, you said.
You believe number 4 can see you. You don't know about 5 or 2. 5 has his back to you. So it would be very difficult to see him because giants don't have the mom eyes in the back of the head. Number 2 seems to be focused on Justin. So right now, 5 and 2 you think are not looking at you, or whether or not they're aware of you is a different issue. Number 4, maybe. Let me know when you want to come back in.
All right. So before he comes back in, I gotta tell another joke.
All right, what's your
Please.
next D&D dad joke?
Where do the Rangers keep their arrows? In the monsters.
That's not even a joke. That's like, okay.
No, that's a dad joke.
That's definitely a dad joke.
Yeah. And you know how you can tell it's a dad joke? Because the punchline is apparent.
Oh, my God.
Aiden,
Well done.
thank you. You see that there are
Yeah.
carvings on this door. You can't see them from here. They're a little bit too far away because you're human. Do you have a torch out, by the way?
No, wait, I'm not human.
Oh,
what
you're
am I?
halfling, so you've
Yeah,
got low light vision. Okay, so yeah, you're pretty sure there's something carved on the door. Now these are giant-sized doors, so these puppies are 20 feet high.
So I can't open it, right?
Well, you don't know. You haven't gotten close enough to look at it.
All right, then I'm gonna get closer.
All right. You get to about here, and you realize that carved on that door is a Sahedron rune about 6 feet in diameter.
Don't go in there.
It is a cult. Wait, can I get any
Don't go-
closer?
Aiden, you'll die.
And it's the cult that we care about.
Can I get any closer?
Yes,
So
you
it's
can. You
up.
can get up to him this turn.
Okay. Would I also be able to like put my ear against the door and listen, or is it
Yes,
too
you
thick?
can.
All right, I'm gonna do that then.
And I will be with you in just a second.
Da-da-da-da-da, boom, boom, da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nope, you lost me on that one, Mike. Don't recognize the song.
Aw.
It's the same song you've been singing all night.
Dun 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 dun. That one?
No, the Indiana Jones song.
Oh, okay, from Temple of Doom.
Yes.
Temple of Doom.
All right. Aiden, the only thing you hear behind that door is a very low-pitched mumbling.
Dude.
Can I understand any of it?
Look at your languages. Hang on just a second.
Did you tell him to watch his language?
Nice, nice, nice. Big fan of that one.
No, you don't actually understand what is being said. But based on the bass tones, how deep it is, sure sounds like something big.
Look at that.
Is it more than one person?
Nope, you only hear one voice mumbling.
Okay.
Matt Mardigan.
All right.
A spell.
I stole the baby.
Exactly.
Can I jump in?
Oh,
Yes, you can, Logan. Stand by.
I would like to investigate the corridor to the north.
All right, because we haven't found enough ways to die. I'm on it. All right, Logan, you're up.
I want to
Can I come in after Logan?
Yes.
Cool.
Let me get Logan squared away first because he interrupted first.
Yeah, that's fine.
I want to look at the hallway that we haven't looked at above me.
Understood?
well, I was going to ask about it, Mom. Thank you. I hope you're doing what I think you're doing.
Okay, if I'm stepping on the dog, it's because the dog is in the way. The walls of this cave are painted with red, yellow, brown, and black figures, among which are apparent images of giants, mammoths, elk, deer, and wyverns. Others are harder to figure out, ogres perhaps, or giant children, or even humans. The dwarves are very clear, with beards and tiny axes being crushed under enormous goblin feet. A simple oil lantern lights a small altar in the far end of the cavern. A modest offering of antlers, hooves, and patches of fur has been piled in front of this altar.
Dude, Xander, where the hell are you hiding?
Where you at, man?
All right, Logan.
Well, I'm gonna keep going. Through the thing.
Okay.
As far as I can go, I guess.
Got it? All right, so what's your movement rate? You're what, about 30 feet around? Yeah, all right. So, 1, 2, about there? Or do you
Yeah.
want to go down the middle?
No, that's good.
Right there? Okay. Okay. Justin, number 4 has taken his great club and is kind of humorously poking you with it. He's not trying to hurt you, but it's kind of, hey, look, it's a dangly thing. Boink, boink, boink. Unfortunately, his idea of not hurting you is a little heavy-handed, and you actually take 8 points of boink damage.
Dad, I wanted to come in after Logan.
That's the quote of the night right there.
class?
Lee, that's the quote of the night right there.
Boink damage.
You get
Boink
8
damage.
points of damage.
That's right, 8 points of boink damage.
Alright. I'm more so Mr. or Mrs. Giant, could you please stop poking me? As I said before, I have some poop samples on me that need to stay pure until I can have them analyzed.
Sticking to your story. Got to admire it. All right, you're up, G.
All right.
Does not give it in.
So while Justin is entertaining the
boinked.
giants, can I kind of? I was thinking maybe doing a stealthy little teleport over to the table, see if I can investigate anything.
1 or 2. Beer on this one, food on that one.
Is that all that's on the tables that I can see?
From where you are, you could get closer to see more.
I'm trying to be useful here, man. I don't know what to like. I'm not attacking the giants.
Okay.
Make a distraction.
I'm gonna teleport onto. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna teleport anywhere. I'm just gonna kind of. Which one did you say was looking at me?
Number 4 was the one who made eye contact with you, but he's the one also now happily pointing Justin.
Okay, I think in that case I will try to stealthily leave and go in and see what's going on with the dragons that I don't know about yet.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. When you start moving into this square, number 2 hooks a leg out and says, "Oh no, you ain't going anywhere."
I teleport out into the cavern. Yes, I am.
Okay.
I would have said something if we weren't on live stream.
Okay. The cavern. You need to be more specific. Where are you going? There's a.
Kinda in between 2 and 5.
Okay, here.
Yeah, like around there. Ideally out of view of the giants, though.
Okay. Got it. All right. You are going to make a reflex save for me.
Okay. Why?
Because you didn't expect to get kicked. And if you fumble your reflex save horribly, he caught you by surprise.
Alright, well let me find my reflex.
+9.
+9? Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do it.
22.
Not a problem. That foot whips out. You're like, not today, buddy. Twist the ring, say the magic word, which is probably, I don't know, SpaghettiOs.
You don't know me?
Uh-oh.
And bang, you're in the middle of the cavern over here. Give me a fortitude save. Don't roll a 1 so that you don't get teleportation nausea.
I take 10. I'm not in combat.
No, you are in combat. Everybody.
No, I disagree. Not a single blow has been struck.
Not being hit doesn't mean you aren't in combat. Nice try. Roll it.
Erie, what's the definition of combat?
Somebody trying to squish you, which has happened at least once this evening.
Fighting between armed forces. I haven't seen any
Running like
fighting.
a coward and shrieking like a little girl is still considered participation.
Fine. What's my fortitude bonus?
Just D20, don't roll a 1.
Okay, I'm going to see what version of
Great news. 3.
There you go. So you made it.
Ugh.
Outstanding. All right. Number 4 and number 5 and number 2 are now all having a fairly loud discussion in Giant. Justin, unfortunately, neither you nor Mr. Mike understand what is being said, but they're in fairly level tones. This isn't a heated argument. McMurrian. There you go. That's my attempt at Giant for the evening.
Standing.
Well done.
Thank you.
I'll just dangle for a bit.
Just chilling.
Hanging around. Just hanging
10
out.
feet off the ground.
All right, Justin. As the pinata party favor, what are you doing right now?
Swinging.
Yeah, just dangling a bit.
Just kinda
I'm
hanging
more
out.
Is the giant still poking me with the club?
No, he
or-
actually stopped pointing you with his great club.
Okay. I don't think I have anything that'd help me show that I'm like one of McMurrian's guys, do I?
Well, did you have one of the Sahedron runes that y'all have been collecting through at various times and
Nope.
places?
Which would be helpful if I had one.
No evil ass medallion.
Yeah.
Wait.
That's
Mr.
unfortunate.
Bell, you're nearby, right? Or who's nearby that has the medallion?
The only person you saw, JoJo, appear around the corner, go, oh shit, and back up out of sight. You have not seen Mr. Mike for several minutes.
Okay, so
You saw
Would I
what you
still be
think
able-
might have been Garion, but then he disappeared literally in front of you. He has an annoying habit of doing that.
okay.
So, as far as you can tell at this point, it's just you, baby.
Mr. Capel, if I do a really big bluff, will you help? Oh, so I'm gonna first ask this. If, hypothetically, someone who is using stealth threw a medallion at me and I caught it, would that bring said person out of stealth?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
it's not considered a hostile act.
Really?
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go undelay after Justin.
They wouldn't be able to see where the necklace was thrown from
Hang
and
on
be
a
like, oh
second.
hey.
The question asked was, would throwing a medallion to a colleague break stealth? And the answer is no, because it's not a hostile act. Now, whether the giants see a medallion come flying out of nowhere and think to themselves, that's weird, that's a different issue. That's a perception
No.
issue.
I'll handle that. But Mr. Capel, would you be willing? I first want to run past you before acting this off. Is that okay if I just run past Mr. Capel before acting everything out?
You
How are
can
you
talk out
gonna-
loud to yourself and hope that he's listening.
Jojo would like to
Okay.
undelay after Justin.
No, I'm just going to go all in on this. Okay. So,
This is so dumb.
I know you guys are probably skeptical that I am part of Macmillian's guys, but he gave me this medallion to hold on to and protect and to, well, take it with me to show that I'm part of his men. And I have this cool magic that Macmillian put on the necklace, or the medallion, that can make it poof out of thin air.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna like hold out my hand and like hopefully
Got it.
a medallion just comes out of nowhere.
All right, so you've gone all in on that. I got it.
Yeah, I'm going all in on it.
I mean,
Number
Can't-
2, Golenmir says something to number 5, who is holding you. And number 5 literally bends you around and then bends your head. Evidently, they want to look at the back of your neck.
weird.
They want to see if you have the emblem on your neck.
Yeah,
Yep.
the people who are evil have tattoos.
Ooh, sucks. He
Well,
does not.
You are now
is
visible.
my
What do
neck?
you do?
So hold on, here's my first question: is my neck visible?
Yes, it would be visible because they would manipulate you like a rag doll on a string
And
until
not
they
the
could see what they
jury's
wanted.
Wait, did you get my undelay after Justin?
Oh, sorry, Jojo.
That's all right.
Am I able to say something in response to this, or am I just still
We
like
will
tingling
come to
here?
you when it is your turn, Justin.
Okay.
All right, Joe, you're up.
Okay. I'm going to step around the corner as if I belong there,
Okay.
and I'm going to yell to Justin, Poop Master, you were supposed to be up with those samples 10 minutes ago.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I refuse to be a part of this.
All right, hang on.
Sounds
I
like
gotta
this,
roll.
so I'm glad that I am in the chamber with the two quote
With
unquote
just the-
sleeping
just the
dragons.
sleeping dragons, yeah. Jojo, I need you to make me a bluff roll, please.
Of course.
So,
Oh, are you kidding me?
and you said I was doing dad jokes.
All right, which one do I add to it again? It's
It's a skill bluff. Stand by.
+2. Okay. Ooh, it's a 9.
All right. Hang on, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. All right. So, the orc, half-orc cleric, in all his glory, makes this announcement. Giant number 2 bends around with a look of disbelief. Giant 4 is nodding his head like, oh, yeah, okay, oh, that makes sense to me. And number 5, who is holding Justin to kind of flipped him around to look at the back of his neck, whips around to look at Joe, and unfortunately doesn't hold Justin still.
Uh-oh.
Cracked his neck.
And he basically slams Justin into the back of Gullenmere?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Justin, you take another 7 points of damage, dude, because you just got
Can I
bounced
say
off.
something in response to this?
As you're falling?
We're on live stream, so as long as it's printable.
Go ow.
Nice poop sample!
All right, there it is. Okay.
I have a question.
Yes, Garion.
Do we know what Mokmurian looks like?
No, actually, we don't. We know
That's
he is
such a
very, very
shame.
old.
That's such an actual shit. Do they know what Mokmurian looks like?
I don't play what if games.
I wanted to come in as Mokmurian to be like, the poop doctor is here. Finally, I've been waiting for him.
Well, you're just going to have to figure it out, aren't you? You'll get to
Oh,
when
man.
it's your turn.
That's such a missed opportunity. I'm so
Rena,
sad.
what are you doing, sweetie?
Come to
Oh, I'm not going anywhere near you guys. Okay.
Well, that stinks. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I hate everything. Okay. I'm gonna go to the seemingly sleeping dragons and try to carefully just like announce that I'm here.
Dude, they know
So
you're
you're
here.
going to
I know
walk
they
into-
know that I'm here.
So you're going to walk into the middle of the room and
And be like,
Announce yourself.
okay.
in Draconic, kind of be like, hi.
Oh, you're going. Okay, so you're going to do it in Draconic.
Yeah. 'cause they
Tell me
don't-
what you're saying. Give me and try and give me a tone of voice and a word choice. If you need a minute to think about it, that's fine. But I want to. I'm the dragon. What are you saying to me?
Oh no.
I mean, are you going to be the cute mom dragon? Wakey, wakey, wakey.
Up and adamant.
Thank you very much. Are you going to be the drill instructor? Hey, wake up! I mean, give me an idea of what kind of tone of voice and emotion you're projecting.
Just like a
No, don't tell me what it. Give me. I want to hear the voice.
I hate
Role
this.
playing, Raina.
Thank you, G. Don't give away the secret.
My fault.
Start with ta-da! Tip your waitresses. I'll be here all night.
I need to like click off of this tab. I can't look at your things. I don't.
What was your plan?
I don't know.
Plan? We don't need no stinking plan.
Mr. Dragon, Mr. Dragon, wake up.
Like,
There you go. That's an example.
hi,
You wakey eggs and bakey.
I like that even better.
No,
I've come to check your boot.
I don't know what's going on over there with you guys. I am in no way related to anything that's happening in that corner of the room.
All right, here's a short summary. Justin is in pinata mode.
I don't.
Mike is in the hidden spectator mode. I'm just going to walk around and watch everybody else get slaughtered.
I left. I
Darian
exited.
left. Jojo went all in because he wants to be a pinata too. Evidently, half-orcs don't get the love.
Just
Logan has decided just to walk blithely past the scary altar thing because, that's just a scary altar. And Aiden
It's
is
in
looking
there.
at a large evil symbol on a door going, wonder what's behind that?
yes, but I don't know any of this.
I just told you, dear.
Haha.
Okay, what are you doing? Let me hear the dragon wake up. I want to hear it. No, not that what that dragon says, what she says to the dragon. I'm getting commentary from the kitchen.
Good morning, little dragons.
Dragons of Doom!
Hi, I'm here to help you guys and get you out of here.
There you go. That's what I was waiting for. Okay. Thank you very much.
My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you.
Nice.
Waiting for it. Mike, give me a straight up D20, please. I'm not telling you what it's for because I'm feeling mean.
Oh,
Love you too.
Yeah.
It's a 7.
Thank you.
oh.
What you doing, sir?
Oh, am I up?
You are.
Oh. Well, apparently I'm going to die because I rolled 7.
Oh, don't be so dramatic. It's not like you're like poking sleeping dragons or something.
I'm just standing there, minding my own business, eating my popcorn.
Okay.
I'm going to delay.
Got it. Let me know when you want back in. Aiden, you are now standing in front of the large stone doors with the evil symbol carved on them. You hear the low mumbling of a single large creature from behind the doors. Doing anything I should know about?
Leaving.
No, G, that's your job.
Yeah,
Is there any way for me alone to open the door?
Well, it looks like they actually push inwards, and although they're made of stone and they are a good 15 to 20 feet high, you don't see any kind of a locking mechanism. So unless they're barred from the inside, maybe just leaning against them would be enough.
Okay, that's a really bad idea, so I'm not gonna do that now.
I understand.
I'm gonna go out and up. Actually, I can't travel that far. I'm just gonna go back out of this tunnel.
Okay. So you're going to use your entire turn to do that?
Yeah.
There you go. That's about as far as you're going to get.
Okay.
Logan,
Yeah,
what are we doing, sir?
I'm gonna continue down the hallway to see what else there is.
All right. 1, 2, 3 gets you to about here. And the corridor appears to dead end further down the corner.
Alright.
Andrew, what the hell are you?
I have no idea.
Xander, where you at?
Is Xander part of the cult?
Xander's part of the cult.
Wait,
They're
what?
sacrificing Xander right now.
Peekaboo.
Oh,
You see
yes.
Glad that I backed
Reyna
up. Oh,
to your right going, "Wake up, dragons, wake up." You see Logan wander off to your left. You see Aiden coming back around the corner, and you see Mr. Joe going, "I'm here from the poop control board."
So I want nothing
PCB.
to. I want nothing to do with A, the poop board, B, the dragons. So I will go hang out with Logan.
Don't you want to come meet the cult?
No.
Okay, so you're heading into this room.
Yes.
You're gonna scoot along this wall. You're gonna head into the middle. You're gonna hang along the right wall.
I'll hang along the wall, as most stealth men do.
Left wall or right wall?
Right wall.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3. You want to use your full movement?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm not doing anything else.
Okay, 4. So you're gonna go about here.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Okay. Cool.
This is the longest we've going without no tracking.
True.
Well, I'm about to change that.
All right. So.
Okay.
No, I meant we, not you.
Oh yeah, I get it. Okay, Garion, as you approach the altar,
What?
you noticed.
Hold on. Sorry. I think I missed something.
You're about to die.
Continue.
As you approach the altar, Garion, you see the same strange paintings behind on the walls. Do you want me to read them again?
No, I do remember those descriptions.
Okay. Only this time, you notice that the images on the walls appear to be animated. Unlike static paintings, the painted giants are now actually stomping the painted dwarves. And other painted figures of giants are ripping little painted humans in half. And it is turning into this strangely mesmerizing, violent cartoon before your very eyes.
Did Logan also see this?
how did I miss that?
You didn't. Garion, give me a will save, please.
Oh no.
Oh crap.
All right. Let me find.
Language.
You walked by.
Let me find that guy.
You walked down the middle, Logan. He was next to the wall.
Well, it's probably new skills.
+1.
No. +1. Ah, good. Well, we all know me for getting infamously high rolls. 9.
The dice spot is not our friend.
The dice bot hates us.
I think we need a new dice spot.
Well, we do. It just doesn't like us.
Okay, Garion.
Yeah.
As you are watching the images behind the altar, one image of a giant that appears to be kneeling before this very altar in the painted images suddenly starts to expand and grow. It fills the entire wall behind the altar. That little giant image that was a foot high before now fills the cavern wall from the floor to the ceiling behind the altar. And knives fly in from the sides, all painted on the wall, and just flay the skin off the giant in this horrible, violent image. And the next thing you see is this giant, its skin removed, the flesh is bleeding off its muscular frame, step out into the room in front of you.
Check, please.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Can I do like a perception something to see if that's real and not an illusion?
You did that already. You didn't do well.
Ah. Okay. That was the will save, I imagine.
That was.
I see the dots are connecting here.
Yes, they are.
Alright, well, I'm guessing that's an illusion of sorts, but my character doesn't know that, so I'm probably going to hide somewhere.
All right.
Run away, run away.
What's like near me that I could hide behind?
Logan.
Well, I got bad news for you, buddy.
Logan, save me, save me.
All right, we'll come back to you in just a minute.
Here it comes.
All right. Number 4, Giant number 4, and Giant number 5 are still having a lengthy discussion in Giant about what to do with their piñata.
Did they react to me shouting about my poop samples at
Yes, they did. They seem to be arguing about this.
all?
You
Mike.
convinced one of them.
Michael, I need you to make a reflex save, please.
Hold on, where's my throws? Where is reflex?
Should be on the very top part of your character.
Yeah, that's the bonus. That number?
Yep. Yours is plus 12.
16.
Whoa.
All right. You feel something burning hot and wet spray across your back.
Ew.
And you instinctively crouch into a duck down into a crouching position.
Understandable reaction.
You turn around to see the female giant holding an empty barrel. You also see that the entire floor area where you are standing is now covered in hot oil.
Ooh.
Your boots seem to be sufficient to stop you from burning, but your stealth is blown because you're going to stand out like a sore thumb in a tidal wave of grease.
Yeah, that sucks.
Is that their plan normally? Ah, something's weird going on here. Let's check for them stealth men. Pour hot oil on the ground. That'll smoke them out.
Justin, what are we doing, Mr. Pinata?
Justin.
You're on mute, Justin.
Sorry.
okay.
Can you repeat that?
What you doing, sir?
I'm still hanging there, right?
You are still hanging there. Are you going
doing
to make...
anything that seemed hostile, or are they just still arguing about me?
No, they're still arguing about you. Do you want to try and break the grapple, or you just want to kind of go with the flow?
No, I'm going to go with the flow. I'm going to say this. Do you understand how much work it is to preserve those samples, right? I had to dig through 2 whole caves for those samples of course, you can see, as you know, there's many other bear caves, but just 2 took me ages, and now all these samples are ruined because of contamination from your hand. I don't suppose you guys wash your hands every day, right?
Dude,
Your hands are covered in all sorts of stuff. I bet there's like elf, human, dwarf guts all over them.
Got it. All right. Sticking to your story. I like it.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Gallenmere, number 2, turns and steps in front of Jojo, looking down at the half-orc cleric, which is unusual for half-orc cleric. He's not used to being looked down on. And he looks down at Jojo, and he goes, "Seriously, the poop inspector?"
That's me.
You're
Is it
up,
okay
Joe.
for me to say something here?
Okay.
We'll
So
get to your turn in just a second, Justin. Unfortunately, you're interacting with the giants on their turns.
Okay.
So we'll be back with you. Yes, Jojo.
all right. So I'm gonna pull one of the pebbles out of my bag, hold it up, cast continual flame on it, and say, "Poop Inspector, Mockmurian gave this to me to keep you in line."
Give me a bluff roll.
Crap. Let's see, it was +2.
I wish we knew what Mark Murray looked like so bad. That'd be so funny.
It's a 10 this time.
Killing it.
Gallenmere looks at you, goes,
I split pizza.
"Show me your neck."
Older friend.
I'm gonna. I want to come in when you get a chance.
Roger that.
Actually, no, it's too late.
I'm going to stare at the giant and say I only answer to Mockmurian.
All right.
Please.
Mike, you're up.
There you are, Justin. I've been looking all over for you. You got those poop samples?
I can't do it anymore. I have an idea, but it's kind of a lot. It's a stretch. It might save this whole scenario, though. You guys want to hear me out on this?
it's just a dream.
Anything you could do is not worse than what has already happened.
What if I come in? What if I, with my magic hat, and I come in? I'm like, oh my god, all these mentally deranged slaves got loose. And then they're like, "Oh, we don't believe you." And I'm like, "No, I'm part of your guys." And then I, with my magic hat, give myself the evil tattoo on my neck.
You found a way to make it worse.
Well,
Okay.
you can't give the tattoo.
Hey, Raina, let's hear your great ideas, Miss Wakey Wakey.
Yeah, but you can't give yourself the tattoo. You have to mimic somebody that has it already.
I don't think that's... I'm pretty sure my wondrous magic hat that can let me disguise as anything I want can give me a tattoo.
As anybody you've met.
Yeah, but Justin,
He's seen people with the tattoo
Okay,
before.
listen to the DM. When y'all were in the village at Turtleback Ferry, y'all
Yeah, we
saw
saw it.
people with the tattoos.
Okay.
Darian's hat of disguise would be able... That would actually be very easy to do because it's such a minimal change. So yes, his hat of disguise could effectively give him a tattoo.
yes,
Boom.
but Darian is currently cowering in a corner.
Well,
That's a
yeah,
different
I
issue.
meant after that.
Well,
How are you gonna get out of
why don't
that?
you take care of what you're doing first,
Yeah, I'll get there.
and we'll see what we're doing by the time you get out.
If we're still alive.
Sure.
So Mike, are you the junior or senior poop inspector? Do you outrank JoJo when it comes to inspecting poop?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so you're the big shit.
I'm
Inspector.
literally the big shit.
Inspector.
Sure.
The grandest of
In
poobahs.
the grand poobah.
Even
the grand
funnier the
poobah.
second time.
All right. So are you going to do anything other than just announce this?
No.
Well, I'll take a step towards them, and then walk right back and say, "Who the hell hit me with this oil?"
Got it.
That's-
So righteous
Demi-
indignation.
Write something down on a checklist. Go demerit.
Yeah, that's 2 points off.
Grand Poobah does good work. He just got a really crappy job.
Raina,
Yes.
your announcement to the dragon, to the two sleeping dragons, strangely had no
Good.
apparent effect whatsoever. They still appear to be very soundly asleep.
Do detect magic. It's probably like a magically induced coma or something weird.
You hear this weird voice from across the hallway.
Uh-huh, yeah.
What are we doing?
Do I know what the voice says, or do I just hear a voice?
I was joking.
He was joking that that's what I said.
Mhm.
Oh. I don't...
You could delay if you want.
Sure. Put me on delay. I don't know what's happening anymore.
And that makes you different from the rest of the party. How?
I still want to know what rock frickin' Xander's hiding under.
Dude, I'm just chilling.
Is he hiding in one of the poop piles I didn't search yet?
Oh.
He probably is. He's probably in like one of the tunnels we didn't go down.
We'll go down it then.
We're a little busy.
Yeah, I'm really sorry.
All right. Gallenmere barks something to the other two giants. And giant number 4, right here, appears to be trying to pick up Mike.
I'm too slippery.
Okay?
While covered
So,
in hot
Mike.
oil.
Allow yourself to be picked up, evade, or attack of opportunity.
I'm not going to attack, but I didn't think he'd be able to pick me up.
With the
Because,
oil?
With the oil and stuff on me. Not to mention the fact that I am pretty impressively able to evade things.
All right, let me rephrase the question. Are you willing to let yourself be picked up, or are you going to try and prevent it?
I'll let him pick me up. For now.
All right. So you are also now in party favor mode. We'll find out what happens
I
next.
thought that one was funny.
Aiden, what are you doing, sir?
Oh, I am unmuted.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, no, you're not on mute. You were on mute.
I
Now
said
you're
I
not.
am unmuted.
You are unmuted. That is a correct
Yes.
statement.
I think everywhere that I can go in this situation is bad.
Yeah, that's a
Maybe I'll
pretty fair
go.
statement.
Maybe I'll go down.
Down
to-
where?
It's a goblin town.
Go out of the passage that I'm in and go down.
Past the dragons?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go for
Into
it.
the room full of smoky incense.
Yes.
You know, just pass right into the dragon. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry.
Okay. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3,
Let's add a
4,
spot.
5, 6. I get you about there. That work for
Okay.
you?
Yeah.
All right.
And yell really loud. Hi, Raina!
What are you doing today?
Logan.
Morning, dragons. Morning, Aiden.
All right, Logan. You're here. You did actually hear Garion come up behind you. So you're assuming
Yeah.
he's either following along or exploring the room along with you. What are you doing, sir?
Well, I assume I turn around and see what the hell just happened.
I don't assume that. Are you going to do that?
Well, I'd like to do that.
Okay. As you turn around, you see Garion standing still in the middle, over by the altar. He's got a very strange look on his face, like he's seeing something horrible. The icons and paintings on the walls around the cavern have not changed. You're not sure what he's looking at. You're like, is my fly open? Do I have spinach in my teeth? What?
Logan, you probably have Dispel Magic.
Well, I don't know anything.
Alternatively, hold on. Wait, Logan. Never mind. I can't like induce that because that wouldn't be role play.
I'd like to ask Garion what the hell his problem is.
Hey, Logan. Do you see that giant, scary-looking giant that's gonna kill me?
No.
Ah, it must be an illusion then. Checkmate. I win.
Yeah, that's how that would go.
Ah, what are we thinking?
All right. Apart from the fact that you are unfortunately staring at the flayed giant haunt with paralytic fear and not
I
paying
gotta-
any attention to Logan whatsoever. Other than
Shame.
that, it was a great idea.
I thought,
Logan,
personally, I
Garion does
thought
not
that was
res-
genius.
It was genius. Garion does not respond to you in any way at all. He's seemingly oblivious to what you're saying to him.
Oh.
Shame.
Okay.
It would have been way funnier.
Yeah, I'd like to get closer to him then.
Oh, Logan.
Okay?
Okay.
You can literally walk right up to him if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay?
Let's-
Start
Dump
snapping.
pipe, probably.
All right, Garion,
Yo.
you're going to roll D8.
Okay.
This is going to decide how many rounds you are paralyzed with fear for.
So I want a low number.
Now, this is a rare occasion where you want a little number.
And a rare occasion where I will inevitably roll a high one.
We will find out.
1! Whoa!
All right.
Good
So-
knowing you.
Yay.
So for this turn, you are staring
Dice.
at this horrible specter, just absolutely paralyzed with fear.
Dope.
You also imagine that you take damage.
I imagine that I take damage?
Yes, this is illusionary damage is interesting because technically it's non-lethal, but you don't know that.
Oh, sneaky.
Kind of cool.
Yeah. You take 3 points of illusory damage.
Ouch. Was that good? Did I sell it?
You did. Very
Okay,
nice.
great.
All right. Giant number 4 is now going to carry Justin. So I'm going to put them in the same square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So giant number 4 is carrying Justin towards the entry to the pit.
Okay.
The female giant is coming up beside Mike, who is being carried by giant 5. Jojo, giant number 2 is now attempting to pick you up in the same manner. Again, your choices are evade, allow, or attack.
I will reach my arms up and help him pick me up.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
you get picked up. 1, 2, 3, 4,
This-
5, 6.
Sad.
Okay.
What is happening?
We're riding this one out.
Literally.
Mike,
Nice.
you allowing yourself to be held, or you making any kind of action that I should know about?
I'm gonna say, where are we going?
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No answer.
Well, the
I
three
imagine you'll
giants
find out.
are now carrying the 3 of you, and they're taking you someplace. You're not exactly sure where, but you're definitely going someplace. The giants are talking between themselves.
Can you at least buy us dinner first?
Aiden, you're standing next to Reyna between 2 sleeping young red giant dragons, thinking, oh, this is fine.
I am going to stealthily, very stealthily, sneak by them.
Okay, well, considering the fact that they're snoring rather loudly, I have a feeling you've got a pretty good chance of success.
Okay.
Randa has pro perception, though.
So, you make your way past the sleeping dragons. 1, 2, 3. Do you want to burn up the rest of your move, or do you want to stop there and look around?
Stop there and look around.
All right. Looking through this shattered doorway, you see there's a larger cavern on this side, which is filled with a pungent smoke, making it hard to see any further into the cavern.
It wasn't the cleric.
Nice.
Okay. I'm gonna go in there next turn.
Excellent. Logan,
Yeah.
what would your Garion is staring wild-eyed at something that obviously you can't see.
I'd like
Monday,
to detect magic.
Okay.
You gonna do what?
Detect magic.
All right. You cast Detect Magic, and apart from half the rogue, Garion lights up with a weapon and a ring.
Right.
The
I have a
altar.
magic weapon?
Yeah, didn't you know that?
No.
The altar lights up as well, but
Okay.
it is a lingering detect magic, as if not so much that the altar itself is magic, but a lot of magic happened in this area around the altar.
I see.
Hey, can we go back to the magic weapon I apparently have? What's up with that?
Yeah,
You're a little occupied.
Yeah.
Alright.
could I cast Dispel Magic?
Yes, you can.
Alright, cool.
On what?
On the altar.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a d20, please. Add your effective caster level to it. So you're going to add 7.
8. 14.
Okay. You cast Dispel Magic, but nothing apparently happens. You don't see any changes in the magic of aura or in anything visibly in the room. To you, the images on the wall are still static and unmoving.
Rogue feeling.
Garion,
Yo.
the horrible specter of the flayed giant that was standing in front of you, literally appears to dissolve into a flowing pool of blood at your feet, as if the giant simply went back to its component parts. You look down at your feet and you are standing in a huge puddle of blood, with Logan suddenly there in front of you looking at you quizzically like, dude?
Do you see that giant, scary, fiery thing? Logan, I'm asking you a question.
No.
It appears to have been an illusion then. I got there in the end.
Here you go.
We're all caught up now.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
It is your turn.
Use your illusion.
The giant parade.
Alright, I'm gonna go and try my idea, I guess.
Come meet the sleeping dragons.
I mean, well, before I do that, I want to know that, like, the people I'm trying to, like, convince are my mentally deranged slaves are, like, cooperating, because if they're not, I will not bother.
Dude, I'm the Grand
So you're going to
Poobah.
head back out this way?
No, hold on. If I come in and pretend to be you guys' slave master, you guys actually gonna, like, cooperate? Or you're gonna be like, no, I don't know who that is.
You have no idea.
Okay, then I will stay with Logan, because I do not trust them.
Probably smart.
If you're talking, we cannot hear you.
Justin, you find
There we go.
yourself or Mike, Justin, and JoJo, you find yourselves rather rudely thrown into this den here.
Okay.
These giants turn to leave, and the female giant stands in front of you and goes, all right, you stay here while we sort this out, and we don't squish you. That's the deal.
Okay.
So, stay, no squish, leave, squish.
Okay.
Any questions?
Stay.
And only Mike, Justin, and JoJo can respond at this point.
Can I take samples again since my samples were ruined?
Yes, get your samples again.
So y'all
Yeah.
I want to take poop samples of the bear poop in this room since my samples were ruined.
got it.
Lee, point of order question.
Yes, Mike.
Is it even remotely possible for me to get enough of the oil off So I could effectively start hiding in plain sight again?
No, because the oil on the floor you'll still stick out against.
Well, that's in the other room,
Oh, well, I don't know, maybe.
which is why I was asking Mr. Lee.
Yeah, give me a second. I need to look that up because I need to figure out where the boundaries are of your hide in plain sight.
That's why I asked.
Yep, stand by.
I'll be right back.
Yep,
Is that Garion?
yep.
Well, I was going to tell him the next joke, and the next joke's for him.
Were you gonna say I'll be right, Beethoven?
Ah.
It's even better.
This is where I really miss not having my everything where I know where to look the part.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
It doesn't actually say, really interestingly. It says use your stealth skill even while being observed. As long as you're within 10 feet of dim light, the shadow dancer can hide from view without in the open without anything actually to hide behind. And that's all it says. So it seems like
Okay.
a variation of the stealth skill.
Yep, I'm listening. All right. I'm going to take a second here. For those of you who are not interested, now's a good time for a bio break because I'm going to actually pause the game mechanics for a couple minutes.
Do you want me to take us to break?
Yeah, go ahead and do that, please, Jojo.
Will do. All right, YouTube, we'll be back in just a few.
And I'm more than welcome to continue to discuss this. This is not, I'm not big on proclamations, but I want to make sure it stays fair.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how to make it less I'll talk to you later about what I'm thinking.
Yeah, no worries. All right, are we back?
We are back. Go ahead, Garion. You were dying to say something.
Welcome back.
Well done.
It's too late. The moment's passed.
Welcome back after the break. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then we're gonna start off with the joke designed for Garion.
Go for it.
Oh, can't wait.
Garion, what's a rogue's favorite metal?
Gold.
Steel.
I hate you a little bit.
I don't get it.
That was pretty good. Steel.
Now I get it. I don't like
You
it.
really
but I get
not?
it. Justin, you have just been
Yes.
rather rudely tossed into the bear den by the giant that was carrying you. The giants are now walking away, chuckling among themselves. Evidently, they found this whole incident more funny than alarming. That, and they also ruined your best shield. What are you doing,
Okay.
sir?
So I'm gonna first give okay, I'm gonna give the giant that's still guarding us angry look and say, you probably ruined all the poop that's left in this room. I have to find the uncontaminated ones to take samples out. We'll let Marian say if he finds out that you ruined my work.
What qualifies poop as contaminated?
Well, it needs to be. So
Clean
I can't
poop,
exactly
which is
take
different from
fresh
poopy poop.
from the bears. So I want poop that's been semi-recently
You want it
extruded
warm, basically.
and not mixed in with anything else. So no
Well, what I'm
sand,
hearing is
no
you want
dirt.
it warm.
No, I don't want it warm.
It's
It doesn't
kinda
need
what it
warm.
sounds
I
like
just
to
don't
me.
want external factors that aren't necessarily eaten by a bear and pooped out to be in the poop.
It's been in my pocket all day.
Ew.
Okay, let's move on.
Moving on. All right. The three giants turn and appear to be heading back towards their original cavern. Khan of the Wise continues to look at the three of you and says, I need an answer. Stay, no squish, leave, squish. Which is it?
I stay, I dance, and I start dancing.
I'm staying, and I'm gonna look for uncontaminated poop to sample.
Got it. Mike, that's got to be unanimous.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. All right,
So they
Jojo,
leave.
what are you doing, sir?
I'm doing the hula, trying to distract her for all I'm worth.
Got it.
Holding the flaming rock above my head, you name it.
What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula?
Luau! All right. Mike,
Yes, sir.
what are you doing?
So I'm gonna go to the edge of the little cavern and see where they're going.
As you peer, actually, that's Justin. Let's put you there. Justin is over here and pooping. De-pooping. N-pooping. Re-pooping. I need a prefix.
He's
She's not looking. I'm going to use my hide in plain sight since she's not looking. or
Which you
track
can.
shooting. What?
Which you can. It is now automatic.
So I will peek around the corner to see where she's going so she doesn't see me looking.
All right. You see the female giant sitting on the ground right here.
Okay.
She appears to be quite relaxed. She's got her short spear by her side, so she's still very much armed.
He's chilling.
Just chilling. She's watching actively in both directions. You see the other three giants disappear down that corridor.
The one where we came from.
Yes.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, Garion.
They wouldn't happen to be looking for the cheeky asshole that just teleported away, would they?
They don't appear to, but we'll get to you when it's your turn.
Cool. Sorry, I happen to be the attention hog. That's my fault.
That's okay. All right, so Mike, that's your answer. She is sitting on the ground about 30 feet away, actively watching the corridor.
All right, then I'm going to back up and report my findings to Poop 1 and Poop 2.
Got it. Aiden, what are you doing, sir? You were over here by the room full of incense-filled smoke.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the smoke.
Holy
Outstanding.
smokes.
Nice.
Up in smoke.
Can I jump in and just follow behind him?
You certainly can. Remind me of that in just a second, and I'll make sure that you all go in together.
Teamwork, right?
Yep, absolutely. It's what it's all about.
Teamwork makes the DM work.
There you go, Aiden.
Man, you're on fire tonight, Mr. Joe.
No, actually, well,
I've got a flaming rock.
Give Aiden a minute.
hi. Aiden,
Yeah.
incense smoke hangs heavy in the air of this cavern, thick enough to give the cave a gauzy, almost dreamlike feel, and scenting the place with a vaguely metallic tang. Soft chanting fills the air as well. The voice's rich, modulated tones are strangely soothing. The cavern's walls are painted on all sides in spiraling patterns of vivid blue and purple, while here and there the angular single of a three-eyed, jackal-shaped visage leers out of these dark colors in vivid reds. Elsewhere, depictions of snarling hyenas with mouths full of bones and horned rats with large tails glower from the walls. A large block of stone sits against one wall, its top and sides slick with fresh blood.
It's an art museum.
So I understood like half of that, but
Nice.
it's definitely a cult.
Okay,
Also, fair
the
warning.
simplified version, you ready?
There's a bunch of art on the walls, right?
You be in bad place.
Yeah, okay.
Fair warning. The thing you just drew is off camera.
TLDR.
Sorry. Nope, no bad. My bad.
TLDR.
It is
Please.
a creepy art museum.
Is it in camera
There you go.
now?
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Okay.
I'm not leaving.
I
You're-
wouldn't expect you to, dear.
Just remember, you are the poop inspector.
Aiden, I swear.
What? What?
Keep to the story.
Key to the story, man. It's all Justin's fault.
All right, so what are we doing in the room, sir? Aiden?
Wait, what's the thing you just drew?
This is the, remember the part about the large stone dripping with blood?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
the large stone dripping with blood.
Can I go up to that?
Sure.
Xander, where the hell are you?
I don't know.
He's
I'm probably
lost.
in the art museum. They have like cat stuff.
Your guts are hanging out in the art museum. Already died.
Already dead.
Xander, I will let you know flat
Don't
out that
thank
they are
me.
going completely in the wrong direction, but I can't help that because I don't choose where they go.
Oh.
So what is behind the door that we all
Aiden.
ignored?
It's the only thing
Aiden,
left.
Yeah.
Aiden, I need you to give me a knowledge roll, please.
Okay, wait.
Lee, just out of curiosity, when Garion first came down, he checked all those little bear dens in the
I
center.
did.
Because there's one that doesn't have an end to it.
He didn't check that one.
Bruh. I deliberately said that I checked all of them. I stated
nope,
that.
Nope, you walked around saying, I'm checking them. You got to here, and then you were distracted by Mr. Mike going the other direction. You said, I'm going to turn around and go back that way.
Cinder, are you in
Alright.
a poop hole?
Guess where Xander's sitting? I now know where Xander's sitting.
Cinder, are you in a poop hole?
I don't know.
Yes, he is in a small bear den.
That's really funny.
I put him right by the frickin' entrance, and you guys went,
That's so funny.
Hiding in a poop hole.
I can't believe you just let me walk past him. That's so. Oh my god.
That's
You could have
awesome.
moved him one over when you saw Garion was walking past him.
Hey,
Anyway, I'm
hey
back.
you.
I rolled a 6, or A 5 plus 1. I got a 6.
Okay. This is the weirdest thing you have ever seen. It's like the bottom half of a large snake. I'm talking, 2-3 feet around, 5-10 feet long. The top half, though, is female.
Like a regular person?
Like human female top, and below the belly button, it's all snake.
Is it alive?
Oh, they're not only alive, they're looking at you.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Looking at you, kid.
Nice.
As you make eye contact with them, you hear them hiss at each other in kind of sibilant tones. And you're not sure if you meant to understand it or not, but it strangely resonates in your head as, yes, this one will be nice.
Oh,
man,
boy.
we've died.
See you, Aiden.
Okay, so I'm thinking I yell to Reyna to wake up the dragons. I run out, the snake things chase me, and then we get the dragons to kill them.
I see the vision.
Or you could just tell them you're the poop inspector.
Yeah, what if they work for
Oh, true!
Dude, don't.
Aiden,
Why do you say that?
Okay.
That's the easy way out.
So that's
That's all
that's
they're
Aiden's idea, which will be very interesting, I'm sure, and we all can't wait to figure out what happens next. So let's see. Galenmere and Stone Giants 4 and 5 are back in their cavern, so they're out of combat for now because nobody can see them. Con of the Wise is still sitting in her spot in the middle of the corridor. She doesn't appear to be going anywhere. Aiden, I think you need to make a will save for me. I think that's an excellent idea.
Wait, what do I do for that again? It's
You look at your character sheet, very top. It should have all of your saving throws. There are 3 of them. Fortitude,
Yeah.
reflex,
I
and
see will. I got a 2 for that. So it's D20
Right, so you're going to roll d20 and you're going to add 2 and then you're going to pray.
13.
Okay, you didn't pray hard enough. The Lamia number 1 is the most beautiful thing you have ever seen, and you want to do nothing more than serve her and make her happy.
Uh-oh.
Right now, she is beckoning you to come closer, and you are almost eager in your desire to do that.
Bye, Aiden.
No.
Aiden.
I'm no longer the poop inspector.
Have fun with your succubus.
Oh, this is unfortunate.
Hey, Aiden, check Discord. That's a drum again.
Is that it?
Yes.
Nice.
There you go. All right. So, let's see. Who do we have up next? Oh, Logan. You're standing in front of Garion. You see him kind of shake himself back into comprehension. He's kind of looking at you like, wait, what?
I wanted to jump in and follow Aiden, by the way.
Thank you for reminding me, Reyna. You are back in. Logan, I'll get back to you in just a second.
Yeah.
Yes, Reyna.
Yeah, no, I'm just following him.
Did you unchain the things yet?
No,
Okay.
they were
Alright.
asleep.
So you're following him into the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can get to there.
Am I close enough to see what just happened to Aiden?
Give me, let's see, where's my die of destroy? There we go. You see this Lamia. Give me a knowledge roll, please.
Oh, God. We decided that was 3, right?
Yep.
$23.
All right. You actually recognize these because you had to do a homework assignment in school.
Cool.
These things are nasty. These are women who have prayed to an
Oh,
evil
sorry.
god so long and so fervently that the god has blessed them with divine powers.
Oh, wonderful.
So if you have the scale of things that are holy, whatever is at the exact far opposite over there, not even in the same zip code end of a nun, that's what you're looking at. They are divine magic users. They are very intelligent. They typically run in pairs.
Okay.
At this point in time, every intellect in your body is screaming, "Get out," at the top of its little brain cells.
Good thing Squishy 1 and Squishy 2 are in there.
Alright.
Can't you drag Aiden out?
Aiden doesn't want to go out.
Hayden doesn't want to go out.
That's true.
Doc.
I mean, it might be possible to change my mind. Is that, or you could just drag me.
You seem kind of enthralled there.
He's a
man.
rogue. Say,
Hey,
hey,
all
look.
you-
I am a tiny person. You could grab my feet and pull me.
I am also a
Yeah,
tiny
she's also a
person.
tiny
Oh,
Yeah, just
okay,
say,
never
hey, look,
mind.
there's gold. That'll wake him up.
I don't think that's how that works, no.
He's a rogue.
I still don't think that's how that works.
You've clearly never met a rogue.
But I'll be behind the diner at 8 when you're ready.
Miss.
Wow.
Okay. I'm just gonna, like... I'm gonna take a step back.
All right, that is probably the smartest thing to do in this situation. We'll give you a chance to think about it, and we'll figure out what happens next round.
I thought you were going to go play the dragon.
Logan, I'm back. Sorry about that. Your sister interrupted, but they do that. It happens.
It's all good. I'm not. I don't like this room anymore. I'm gonna leave this room.
All right, are we going to head down this corridor that hasn't been explored yet, or are you heading back to the three-way door number 1, door
I
number
thought
2?
that corridor had a dead end. I want to go down back to where Reyna was.
Okay,
Not all the way into that cave though.
so
Just
about
in-
there?
Like, no, further out. Like, not at the entrance.
About there?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Darian,
Yo.
the horrible flayed giant thing is gone, and in fact, when you look down at your feet, you're somewhat shocked to expect to see blood, but there's nothing there but stone in your feet.
Where's Logan going? Logan left,
Logan
right?
left. Yes.
Okay, let me take a gander at the map here.
Why don't you go search the last bear den?
That's where I'm going.
Let's see. Oh god, this sucks. I don't know. I'll go down that one unexplored area. Why not?
Down this way?
I was thinking to the right, towards the camera, that way.
Okay.
Is that a dead end or?
Well, that's the large stone door that Aiden saw the Sahedron rune carved on.
Oh, okay. Well, then go the other way, I suppose.
One,
That looks like it just
two,
loops
three,
back,
four.
though, doesn't it?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Well, yeah. Why not?
Okay. So you're heading down that small cavernous walkway.
Yes.
Justin,
Yes.
you are still inspecting, are we?
Yes, I want to keep inspecting the poop. I'm also going is the giant still there or did they leave?
According to Mr. Mike, who's watching from the doorway, only one giant is there. It's the female giant.
And that's the one that's standing in the corridor, right? The hallway?
Technically sitting on the ground with her short spear in one hand, but yes.
Okay. I'm going to yell out from the room asking for it to grab some poop from the other room and bring it in so I could take samples.
Okay. Jojo.
Yeah, I'll go on delay at this point.
Okay. Mike.
We're gonna be
Yeah.
still.
There we go. I kept hitting the wrong button.
Sorry, we were on mute.
That's okay.
Yeah, so Justin's gonna go talk to him. Is that what he said?
No, he's yelling out the door that he wants Kana the Wise to bring him poop from the other area.
Bring me poop, really? Okay. I'm gonna delay and get a better idea what's going on.
All
Well,
right.
you know what? I changed my mind.
Okay.
I'm gonna hide in plain sight,
Yep.
and so can I walk straight across that opening, or no?
You can. This is actually about a 5-foot drop down into the bear pit. So you could actually just walk across and drop down into that. It might be difficult to keep your stealth because this is full of trash and it would make an obvious sound or pattern if you were moving through it.
That was my next question. Okay. You said the path circles around.
It does.
So if I took the path to the left,
You would be going upwards. The farther up you go, figure it's an additional 5-foot drop for every square you go up. So 5 feet, 5 feet, 10 feet, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. But these are rough stone walls and would be fairly straightforward to climb.
as you say, a 30-foot drop, I can climb that fairly easy with my acrobatics and stealth. Or no?
As long as the dice cooperate with you, I'm not going to object.
Well, I can just go straight and do 5 feet.
Okay, I want to come off a delay when Mike's done. I got an idea.
Roger that.
All right. I want to have some fun.
Okay.
I'm going to straight out,
Yep.
hide in plain sight, and go down that first 5 foot, and just stay there at the lip to make sure nothing happened and no one saw me.
Got it. All right, so you're now down at the bottom of the bear pit and watching Kana, who at this so far doesn't appear to be interested in what you're doing.
Okay, and then I'm going to look ahead and see if there is a path to the other bear dens not explored that I could possibly do next turn.
If you take an entire round to inspect the bear pit, I will let you go from where you are to the fourth unexplored entrance without a stealth check, but it'll take you an entire round to suss out exactly which way to go.
We're going to do that.
All right. Jojo, you're in.
Okay. So I'm going to step out of the door and wave the giant over to me for a second, like I want to tell her something.
All right, stand by. She looks at you with a sort of disdainful look, and then stands up, a little bit of a stretch, saunters over. Like she's doing this just to humor you, towers over you, makes a point of getting too close so that she can look straight down at you, short spear to one side, like, what?
Okay. I just wanted to ask if you could do real magic, and I'm going to stick my hand out and cast fly on her.
Nice. That's really funny.
It doesn't make her automatically fly, it just gives her the ability to fly.
It does.
It does. Hang on. I got to figure out. So you're trying to touch me. I'm going to make you roll a touch attack.
Dang it.
Okay? Because I'm not about to let you touch me voluntarily. I know better than that. But it's only a touch attack, so it doesn't take into account her natural armor, which is outrageous.
Joe, are you making unwanted advances?
But okay, so
Whoa.
do I get any bonuses for making it look
It's a
innocent?
normal attack roll.
Okay.
So use your base attack bonus.
The real question is, does she know that does she know that it's hostile?
It doesn't matter when I'm dealing with someone
Fair enough.
that I am.
Yeah.
That's not true. If she doesn't know it's hostile, it's technically a sneak attack.
But he's got those lovey-dovey eyes.
Okay, I'm not playing
No,
rules
no, no.
lawyers here.
No.
I'm making him make a touch attack roll
alright.
because she would know better than to let him touch her.
Okay.
Let's see, I don't think I have any bonuses, so it should be a straight up.
+7.
Oh, I do?
If you look under attacks,
That's where I
at the
was
very
looking.
bottom, there's your base. You actually get 2 attacks. but if the first one misses, the spell will fizzle.
Oh, I see it. I'm sorry, I didn't see the numbers above it. Okay, so plus
Yeah,
7.
so you're-
Okay,
Plus 7.
I see it. A 10.
Seriously, you rolled a 3?
Yeah.
Man.
Are y'all using a d20 tonight? Because y'all are rolling as bad as I am.
I've been rolling a d6. That's my bad, actually.
I should start using
Alright.
the
Yeah,
roll.
I think we should redo all our rolls.
Yeah, you roll the d30. You get much better numbers that way. All right, so she dances out of the way of your touch with surprising nimbleness.
Oh.
And actually almost kind of giggles a little bit.
Uh-oh.
And she goes, yeah, I can do real magic. Here, let me show you. And she goes to touch you. Do you evade or you allow it?
Allow it, you won't.
So if she touches me, can I still get my fly?
No, you lost.
No,
the
because
flag
I
you
lost
went
it.
to-
I lost it. Okay, yeah.
Actually, no. You lost.
I
that
lost
one.
it. You're right. You're right. Okay, why not?
Damn.
Why not?
All right. So she touches you, and
Bad touch.
you are suddenly surrounded in a wonderful golden shining halo of floating particles.
Ooh.
You are covered in golden glitter.
It's a glitter
That
bomb.
seems to. Yes, you got glitter bombed.
Oh boy.
Now, give me a spellcraft roll, please.
Let's see. And scrolling. Here we go. So I get a plus 7. Okay. Oh, don't be a horrible roll. 17?
This one's a no-brainer. Second level wizard spell called Glitter Dust. You are going to glow with a nimbus of bright golden glitter for the next couple of minutes or until she turns it off. It's real magic and she really did it.
I have that spell. Yeah.
Yeah. It's great for ruining stealth, by the way.
Bet.
So,
Wait.
all right. So we're going to come back to the glowing cleric in just a minute.
She didn't do it towards
Aiden,
me
give
at
me
all.
another will save, please.
Oh no. Natural 1.
Natural
Oh my
1.
God.
All right.
I haven't rolled
Your new
anything
name
above
is My Pet. So we'll get back to you, the player, in a while because you, the character, is trying to figure out whether you want to lick her hand or eat out of the dog bowl right now.
Okay.
All right. Good news is still alive. That counts for something.
Yeah, at least I'm not dying.
Yet.
So
Yes.
So Kana looks at you, Jojo, and she's like, is there anything else you wanted to discuss? Or did you just want to compare magic?
Nope, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
Unless
So
you want to
gonna
go for a
back in
walk.
the hole? I'm sorry?
Unless you want to go for a walk.
Nice. Want to go walkies?
In any particular direction?
You choose.
Are you
Why
hitting
don't
on
we,
her?
I'm
Make
distracting
our
her.
way
Mr. Joe's trying to
upstairs
make
for-
her fall for her.
I'm distracting her.
Mr.
don't
Joe's
we,
putting on his schmoves.
make our way up the stairs where we can talk in private.
Ooh.
That's
Joe's got a girlfriend.
So she heads up the stairs.
Better follow her.
What do you do, Joe?
Run.
I won't run, but I'll start going that way. I can't keep up with her.
You have to do like a little jog to keep up. That's funny to imagine.
Aiden,
Yeah.
you're about to tell your new best friend everything you know about all of your colleagues and what they have and where they're from and what they can do and she is just draining your brain like emptying a dish tub of soapy water.
Thanks, Aiden.
I think that
Go ahead.
I only tell them that they're the poop experts.
Now you tell them everything because she's so
Narc.
pretty and you want to impress her with how much you know. And if you tell her everything, even down to what the orc had for dinner last night, you are just babbling your guts out like a freshman at a sorority mixer.
Aiden's a snitch.
It's just way too much information. Talk about like how many hairs they have on their head.
He can make her like laugh and lose concentration when he tells her all about the poop inspector.
So, Raina, you're standing in the doorway and you hear Aiden. All right, well, first of all, there's this big guy. He's kind of a cleric. And then there's this little guy who gets kind of spastic sometimes and keeps appearing and disappearing. Then there's this other guy who like is in like a can and hides. And then there's this wizard type. I don't think he likes me very much because he always looks at me funny. And then there's another guy who keeps fiddling with stuff. And you just hear Aiden just telling somebody, probably one of the Lamias, everything he can think of. And he's doing it in such a weird, infatuated voice that you kind of suspect all is not right in the world.
Probably fine, though.
Cool.
By the way, the two red dragons are still sleeping.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Dad, I don't have a spell. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and chain the dragons. That's gonna happen.
I love that movie.
Unchain number 1 or number 2 first?
2, which is closer.
Okay. That'll be interesting. Okay. Logan.
Hi.
Hi. You're in the middle of the corridor. You see Raina walking over and start to unchain the dragon because we all know that unchained dragons are way more fun.
As long as you just put your hand on their nose, that's fine.
And feed them fish. What you doing, sir?
Well, I want to see what Aiden's doing, but I also don't want to go near what Marina's doing.
Well, that puts
No,
you
you
in a
should
bit of a
come
pickle,
here and
doesn't
save
it?
me. Please save
Logan,
me.
don't you have the dimension door spell?
I do, but I also don't know what Aiden's doing right now, so I can't be over there.
Are you close enough to call out to me? I could tell you.
No, you
like,
can see
I
the
can't
area
go
too.
over there because I don't know what's over there yet as a character.
No, but character-wise, are you in range? It's
So
probably
I
me.
guess I have to go toward Reina, which is going to be really great for me in a second.
All right, here we go.
Just
All right,
letting
that
you guys
puts you
know
inside of Raina.
I'm heading out in about 30 minutes.
Yep.
I will do that stealthily. With stealth.
Ah, as opposed to stealthily without stealth.
You mean an orc?
All right, G, what you doing, sir?
I'm continuing down that way.
All right, we'll go ahead and put you at the... This ends in a very poorly concealed secret door.
Nice.
Because doors are only typically secret from one side, and this is not the secret side. So you see what looks like a fairly standard stone door with some really weird kind of shaping to it.
Okay.
It pulls inwards towards you, by the way.
Alright, I'll open that guy up.
One more time,
Lee?
Mike? Yeah,
Why did I step off the initiative list?
because you told me you were delaying.
Oh, I came back in and climbed down the thing, remember?
Oh, you're right, you did. Let me put you back in. You'll come in after Garion.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead, G.
I'll open that guy up, I suppose.
All right.
And we find where the giants went back in.
So you open the door to see
I opened it
Galanir.
stealthily to be fit. To be
I
clear.
heard you open it stealthily. Fortunately, they did not.
They did
You
not
see
hear me.
Galanir
Okay.
Yes,
Cool.
I was making a funny.
I was just making sure.
That was pretty
Yes,
good.
you see the three giants sitting at a table. They all have beer flagons in their hands. And they're talking in giant, which unfortunately you don't understand, but there's a lot of laughter and joking. So you get the feeling they are very pleased with themselves right now.
How about the poop, Garion?
I will close that door.
Stealthily.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I'll go inspect that weird rune or whatever that Aiden found.
All right. We'll come back to you when you get that far. All right, Mike, you wanted in. You're in.
Nah, you're in.
So is this the round we just
Yes, this is your round to suss out the route across the pit.
I will suss out my route, and then next round I will explore.
Okay, Justin. You are
Yes.
alone in the bear pit because the orc has wandered off with the female giant. Very suspicious. The monk disappeared into the bear pit. You're not sure where the hell he went, and you're all by yourself.
All by myself.
You have all the poop to yourself.
Yeah, so
Starts rolling in it.
I'm going to. So I already checked out the first and second room, so I'm going to go walk over to the third room and search the poop over there and make my way down the
All right.
hall.
Dude, why?
You
And
just
I'm
said
gonna
it.
Take,
Dude.
dude, I have like a bag or something, right, where I can store my poop samples. I need to keep up the appearance.
Got
So,
it. So you're,
so if I get caught again, I'll say like I'm taking all these poop samples. I show the poop.
They're laughing at you,
the
Justin.
excuse, dude.
Justin, you can also
Alright.
light the poop on fire and throw it.
But that's ruining the sample.
Justin,
He's committed to the bit now.
He's
Alright.
role-playing a role-playing game.
oh my god.
It's like meta.
That's it.
Nice. Don't pretend like you do a whole lot of role playing, Mr. Mike.
I'm not pretending at all.
All right, Jojo, what are you doing, sir?
He's sitting on the chair.
Where are we at this point? We still going up
You
the
and,
stairs?
Kana the Wise are halfway up the stairs. You are a good 40 to 50 feet from everybody else except Mike, but you can't see him, so you don't know that.
Okay, so Kana, can you teach me how to do that neat little glitter trick you did?
I think your magic and my magic are a little different. But, I have something else I'd like to discuss.
Oh boy.
Wow, 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 wow.
Boom, chicka boom, chicka boom.
Wow.
And she looks you right in the eye. And she says, I don't have much time, but know that if you are here to slay Mokmurian, I am your ally.
Ooh.
Wait.
I am totally here to do that. How do we find him?
Spike, idiot, tricked you. Squish.
Psych.
Yes, psych.
You need to gather your party, and you need to follow my lead.
Lead
I
on.
will take you to the library, where you can deal with the Black Monk, the
Oh, not him
Clockwork
again.
Guardian, and then Mokmurian himself. But there is something I must exact from you before we do this.
Name your price.
I must exact from you a promise on your god, whoever he, she, or it may be.
I hold the bunny up.
You have no intent to betray me.
All right.
You specifically?
Can I sense any evil from her?
Give me a sense motive check.
No, not motive. Evil.
That's
Oh, you're doing a full-up detective.
I'm doing a cleric thing.
Okay.
Spidey sense.
Interestingly enough, no.
All right.
She is not an evil being.
As long as you mean no harm to me or my party, I can agree to that.
I want to hear you swear on the name of your god.
I swear on Bunny.
bye.
Okay. Gather your party and meet me
Thanks
here
very much.
in 4 hours.
We're at.
Can we kind of skip to the 4 hours so we don't have to wait to everyone gathering out? That's going to take forever.
Well, we got to figure out what the hell's going
Yeah,
on.
we
with
do.
Aiden
We do
and
have
the
to
dragons.
we have to settle that. Can we just kind of
Right.
everyone else delay until that's done with?
Meet me
Aiden's
in the
up.
bear pit in 4 hours.
Will do.
All right.
Mildew.
All right, so I'm gonna start running back the other way.
Okay. Well, as best as you run.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's more of a shambling.
Aiden,
Yo,
Aiden, how
just
about
follow
another
the wall down.
will save?
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Why do I want Kool-Aid all of a sudden?
I got a 4.
You know what?
Terrible.
You're having the greatest. You have never had a date this good in your life. This is the greatest date ever. She thinks you're fantastic, and you can't wait to think of more ways to impress her. Now you want to give her all your stuff.
And for a rogue, that's a big deal.
No!
So
Nice.
you are basically emptying your pockets to show her all the shiny things you
Someone
have. And
save me! Help!
My money senses are tingling. What's going on here?
You're an anti-rogue.
All right, Raina.
Yeah.
You're gonna continue to attempt to unchain the dragon.
Did it? I mean, yes.
Well, you were able to detach the chain, but the fact that the sleeping young red dragon showed absolutely no signs of awakening, even when you're literally dragging the chain from around its neck, is really strange.
Brennan, did you detect magic on it yet?
I'm assuming there's already magic on it. I don't have to detect it.
You spell the
We can't
magic?
detect what magic.
Do I have it this?
You
Probably.
got a wakey spell?
Magic's 3rd level. I don't think you have it.
If it's a 3rd level, I don't have it. Yeah.
Any ammonia? Just crack that guy in front of him.
Use your smelling salts.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, we'll bring you some poo.
Nice. That'll do it.
Yeah, I don't think I have a wake up thing. I have a put to sleep, but I don't have a wake up.
What if you put them to sleep and then end that spell so it wakes them up?
I don't think that's how that works.
Well,
I like-
how you know
that's-
until you try, right?
That's pretty big brain right there.
Right? Logan gets it.
When I end the spell, they are asleep. That's not how that works.
Yeah, but then you turn the spell off.
Yeah.
That's not how that works.
That's so dumb. That's so awesome.
That's not how that
I
works.
love that.
Because we've been so smart this evening.
Oh yeah, absolute paragons of intellect.
You know me.
Yeah, I don't have like a wake up. Is Logan within range of me?
Yeah.
He's only about 30 feet away. You can see him.
Can I call out to him and be like, dude, help?
Sure, you just did.
Dude, help.
Well, let me look at my list.
I don't have anything that does anything helpful.
So, Raina is going to stand around looking at the dragons helplessly. Logan,
I'm
what are you doing?
Continuing to unchain the dragons as I call to Logan.
Got it.
I
What you
don't
doing,
think I-
Logan?
What do we do?
I don't know. This is your. You know what? Screw you. I'm still going. I'm just gonna walk right past you.
Cool, have fun.
All right.
So,
So,
where's it?
the wizard, in a rare display of I don't care either. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to get about that far. You see dimly through the smoke Aiden handing all of his stuff to something or somebody. You're not sure what. He's currently taking his armor off.
You.
Oh, God.
Garion, what you doing, sir?
Let's see. I'm just kind of delaying until that's done, until we meet with what's her face.
Got it? Mike.
I should be able to walk across the thing stealthily now.
Indeed.
And what do I see?
You see...
Popcorn popping on the apricot tree.
Jose, can you see?
I'm Jose.
You see what looks like, shocker, yet another bear pit, this one full of bones, flesh, and bits of gristle and fur.
Cats.
What you doing?
I guess
Poop inspector.
looking inside,
I'm sorry?
looking inside more.
Okay.
The door.
As you make your way in, you see a small bound figure, what looks like a cat of some sort, but too big to be a house cat, in one corner.
Do I have more actions this turn?
Nope, that's it for now. We'll be back.
Okay. See you.
Xander.
Dreamy. Oh, I get a turn now.
Yes.
You get to play.
Somebody did.
Yeah.
You heard
Yeah.
all of the commotion outside, and finally, this figure wanders into the den where you've been trussed up like a Thanksgiving turkey for the last day and a half.
Hello.
You have a gag in your mouth, so about the most you can do is groan loudly or maybe hum creatively. Do you try to attract this person's attention, or do you lay still and hope they don't notice you?
Yes, I groan.
Groan
I
loudly.
groan
All
very
right.
loudly.
Got it.
I give us your best groan, Xander. Let's hear it.
So the thing on the floor. So the thing on the floor starts purring at me, is what you're saying.
No, it's more like meow, meow, meow.
That weird meow that cats get when they're scared, where it's like.
Yeah, that one. There you go. All right, Justin, you told me last turn you wanted to go over to the last bear pit over there and explore the excrement in that area.
Yeah.
Is that still the
I've
plan?
already been to in the first two rooms. Have I been to the third room?
You are there now.
No, I meant the one. The one.
For a sec. Oh, this one.
Yeah, that's
That
because
is
I
where
haven't
you are
been in
now.
that one yet. I don't think so. So can I search the
Okay.
poop in there and
You
take samples?
absolutely can. You absolutely can.
Thank you.
Jojo,
As I turn
what you
to
doing, sir?
as I turn to leave Kana, I get her attention
Mm-hmm.
one last time, and I say, or I ask, "Can your friends down in the pit there, or the caves, also be trusted?"
No.
I have no friends down in the caves.
Fair enough. Then I book it.
Got it.
See you in 4 hours.
All right, so I'm okay. I'm going to put you on delay until
Yep.
we resume this charade.
Yep.
Aiden, you are now standing in front of your new girlfriends in your loincloth.
Nice.
You have removed your armor. You have removed your weapons. You have given them every item of value you own. It is you in a butt flap.
They're the ultimate rogues.
This is so sad. I lost all my stuff.
Imp.
Reina, what are you doing?
I don't know.
Well, I don't either, so that makes two of us.
I'm not gonna kick it.
Have you considered giving up?
No, I want the dragons.
Have you tried using dispel magic if it's a magical
I
coma?
don't have that.
Ah, that sucks. You're in a real pickle there, it seems.
Yes, because whispering to an asleep thing is going to help.
I think you should cast sleep.
I'm not gonna cast sleep on something that's already asleep.
I think so.
It
I'm
might
not doing
snore.
it.
I don't know. You know, that sounds just stupid enough to work.
Yeah,
Just saying.
Hey,
it does.
It's the
But, It's up
anti-magic.
to you.
I don't know.
You got a whole turn to think about it.
Yeah, and I
Alright.
found absolutely nothing to do.
So delay.
and go help Logan and Aiden. They seem to
Logan,
be
what
in
you
a...
doing, sir?
Just delay, right?
I'm gonna keep. Well, I'm gonna stealthily go through the corridor toward Aiden.
You don't have stealth, do you?
Rogue stealth or wizard stealth?
Stealthily and hope it works.
Clomp, clomp, clomp,
Give me a
clomp.
knowledge check, please, Logan.
Oh, alright, hang on.
Why don't you just lightning bolt the crap out of these things?
What kind of knowledge?
Well, it's not. I actually be knowledge arcana.
Ooh, I got +8 on that. +28. I got a nat 20.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, these are Lamia
What? They bring a copy
matriarchs.
I got a 23.
These things are nasty. These are, you know, women who have prayed to an evil god so long that he's made them almost immortal creatures. One of them is bad enough. Two of them together is 4 times worse. They use they're basically evil clerics.
Oh.
Their favorite tactic is to charm people and then play with them as if they were cat toys.
I never would have guessed that.
I
I don't
see.
know. Ask
Yow.
Aiden, he might know. They
Alright.
currently seem to be caught up with. Their attention appears to be caught up with Aiden, so they have apparently have not noticed you.
Yeah.
Go all 4 on their ass.
Well, I'm trying to think of something smarter than that.
I love the way your sister laughs derisively. All right, come back to you in the next rounds. Xander, you're
Yes.
still groaning in your cave there.
Indeed.
Do you want to wait a turn and see what the guy does who just wandered in?
Well, what else can I do? Where's Snicked?
Not much.
You can hum a tune.
Is Snicked anywhere near me?
No, Snicked is not anywhere near you.
Great. So then there isn't much I can do. I guess I'll continue.
Not at
roaming.
this point in time. All right, so you're just going to wait a minute.
Well, don't I go
Yeah.
before him?
It's your turn now, Mike. I swapped your order.
Oh, okay.
Haha.
So he's bound and gagged. I guess I will untie him.
Okay,
Thank
that will take this round for both of you.
Okay. Sure. Do I get to talk to him while I'm doing that or no?
You can, yes.
So as I bound and ungag him, I will ask him, "Who are you? How'd you get here? What's going on?" So hopefully next round he gets up.
Got it. All right, and the answer, Xander, is you were captured by the giants and thrown in here as bear food. But you
What?
managed to... All right. So we will come back to that in just a second. All right, Justin,
Yes.
what you doing, sir?
Did I find anything in the poop piles in that
No,
room?
you did not. I know
Next
it's a
room.
shocking thing.
I'm gonna
I know
check
it's
every
shocking.
single room.
All
So
right,
next
so
room.
into the next one you
Yes.
go. There's got to be something in there. Dear God, you put enough work into it.
If
Aiden,
not, there's like a bunch of other rooms left.
He finds
There
a
are.
tooth.
Yeah. Yeah.
how about a will
It's just
save there,
give me
buddy?
like a
Let's see
tooth
if
or a
it's-
claw or
It's not gonna.
something.
I'm gonna get like.
Let's go for double digits this time, shall we?
Oh, I'm also taking samples.
Nope,
and
that's
stuff,
not
so
what I
keep
meant
up
to do.
appearances.
Okay,
That,
I heard you, Justin.
14.
Ooh.
14. All right. You almost made it. You did better, but that ain't going to do it.
The draft is
They're
getting
now
to him.
taking turns making you dance. So, yeah, it's awkward, but Logan, Aiden now has one hand held over his head, and he's pirouetting in a circle.
I see.
Is he any good?
Well, I don't know.
I thought they were gonna kill me. I thought they were gonna lure me to the altar and kill
We
me.
haven't gotten to that part of the
Like, I
story.
did.
Aiden,
Aiden, roll a performance check.
yeah, Aiden, you need a performance check. +2.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
See, this is the role I was built for.
9.
9.
Oh.
You're not.
You're not
Yeah,
very good
you're
at
a terrible
dancing.
dancer.
I rolled
Okay.
2 double digits today.
You look just like that picture, Aiden.
All right. So, here's where we are. We have Aiden being the boy toy of the two Llama 2 matriarchs, with Logan watching awkwardly in the wings. We have Reyna standing between two sleeping red young dragons, one of them unchained, the other one about to be.
First
We
one's name
have
is
Mike and
Django.
Xander in the bear pit discussing origin stories. We have Garion just kind of wandering around, seeing what's new, while Justin digs through the poop.
Again.
And in the meantime, JoJo has actually made the first thing even vaguely resembling a plan I've heard all evening. So,
Exactly. Whatever.
Just how you expect this evening to
that's
go.
where we're going to leave it.
Nice.
Wow.
Okay?
Exactly what you expected.
Not in the slightest what I expected. Are you kidding? You guys went through the
I bet you
fortress with a plan and tactics and strategy and all those other Bugs Bunny things. You got down into here and it was like 5 cats jumped into a swimming pool. Hey, you know what? They're busy being stumped by giants, so I'm gonna go this way and see what's behind this door. Oh shit, dragons. That's cool. The winner, though,
Living paintings.
hands down, not even close, is Justin.
Yes.
Who, dear God, stuck to the shittiest story I have ever heard.
I see what you did there.
And
I hope it didn't stick.
probably is the reason y'all didn't just get flat out squished.
You don't
Because
need me.
the two generals and their henchlings are like, oh my God, they're actually going to try and pull this off. We should kill them because that's what we were told to do. But you know what? They're really entertaining and they're working so hard at this. They even got the small spastic one that we've been watching all evening to join in. We were wondering when he was going to realize he was part of this crew. I am amazed. I'm delighted and horrified in equal measure.
I'd like to apologize to Xander.
Yeah, guys, Xander, you know what? I put you in probably the closest place I could to them coming down the stairs. Okay? They come in here. You're here. Where do they go? They go here, 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 that way.
My fault.
That, for the record, Xander, is not my fault.
Yeah, no, that's entirely me, actually. That is my bad.
The bear is, Gary. Why'd you stop?
So I appreciate your patience and your good humor. Reyna,
Yes.
when you are confronted with a sleeping young red dragon, figure out what to do with it.
I tried to wake up and it didn't work, and I don't have anything else to wake it up with.
What's your plan have been after it woke up?
Talk to it. I can talk to dragons. That's my whole thing.
Well, there you go.
Did you talk in
Hey.
dragon?
Go
Yes, you
home
did.
tonight,
Okay.
if you're not already there, with the comforting thought that you're not dead.
I'm very,
You're
very
as close
pleased
to
that I was
naked
not a
as you
part of-
have been since you were
Yeah.
climbing on the floor in your village, but you're not dead.
Yeah.
Not there yet.
Not dead yet. Jojo,
Yepper.
nice leadership moment. I liked it. Ladies and gentlemen, it is almost 11 o'clock. We have been doing this for about 4 hours, and while this has been great fun, there are people that do have to go to work in the morning, and it's a 3-day weekend. So at this point, I invite you to thank you very much. We will end the stream, and thank you both for listening.
Nice.
All right, I've made it.